Easy money. There you go, sir. That's right. Get the headlight on. Get the headlight on. Hey, remember, don't don't do it. It's about what you get. I relate. Yeah, we'll just roll right into it. I didn't know if you wanted to be like, don't be alarmed. These guys aren't me. Yeah, as far as I know, this one's mine. I've been working on. Yeah, yeah. In pinball, you can't ask for much better than this. 7 minutes early. We don't speak of such things. And here we go. Well,
Hello.
welcome, pinball fan. Dan here. We got Rick in the background. He's unmiked. We got Bob Matthews, and we are here to talk some
Am I
pinball with you
on?
guys. We
Am
got the
I
Golden
on?
State
I
Pinball
can't tell. I
Finals.
can't tell if I'm on.
You can talk. You're talking.
Can you
We
hear
can
me?
hear. We can only hear each other the hard way.
Okay. Okay.
So we have to listen through these.
Okay.
Don't blame us. It's Rick's
So we have to
technology.
rely on the chat to tell us if we're too loud or too quiet.
Yes, but so far,
So can somebody in the chat tell us if we're at the right sound level?
yeah. Please keep us appraised.
Not that that's a great loss.
Yeah, you're not missing much. Getting set up here on Genesis.
Genesis.
Click the game.
Complete body parts. Ideally, you want to shoot those ramps. This particular Genesis is reasonably lively, but like most Genesises, the ramp shots can be challenging, especially if the flipper coils start to overheat. And they did that during qualifying, and it got really hard to make the left ramp for the arms in particular. The right ramp for the legs was generally shootable the whole time during qualifying.
Looks like we got Nolan here
Do we have
loosening up.
pointer capability on this, or just video? Okay,
we just have
just so you
video.
know, the top 3 lanes, those work the body, BODY, you see up at the top of the screen. The orbits, the yellow lights alternate. Those are brain. Quick drain there. Left
Yeah, this
ramp is
game is a
arms.
killer.
You need 4 shots to complete that. Right ramp is legs. 4 shots to complete that. Body, you've got to complete the top 3 lanes 3 times. Or excuse me, 4 times. And lane change is on there, and the bumpers will often kick it back up, so you can frequently get more than one lane on a pass through there. And then, like I say, you need 5 brain shots to complete brain, and it alternates which orbit gives you a brain shot. Right now, it's the left orbit, and then just switch there.
Oh, another quick kill. Went right
And
to that very
Aviana
target.
got hosed too. Welcome to Genesis. It does that. There were a lot of house balls on this weekend. Other thing people have to watch out for is that big dark surface in the middle is not flush to the rest of the playfield, and the ball sometimes takes nasty curves off it to drain.
This is a pretty well sorted game.
Let's see if he can make the ramp there. It's easier to make the ramp on the fly because of the extra momentum on the ball. That extra speed really helps versus trying to shoot it from a cradle. A shot from a cradle has to be almost dead on center of the ramp to go through. One that's coming down with the extra energy through the return lane, you can be off a little bit and still make the shot. Let's see what Jack can do here.
Yeah, it took Alex a second to figure out what happened. Oh,
And we have a 2-ball game coming. The very target there scores points, based on how far back you push it. It's not a high priority during single ball play. You really want to complete your body parts to get the multi-ball with the playfield multipliers.
yeah, I feel like
Let's
when I
see
play
what.
this game, I always go to that very target because it's such a cool shot, but it is
See
not
if
going to get you
somebody can get a
anywhere.
ramp here. Nolan, there we go. Like I say, the right ramp is the easier to make of the two. He needs 4 of them to complete legs. Little off there. Cradle up. Let's see if he can snap it through there. Nope. Oh, he took a brain shot through up the orbit. Okay. If you're not sure about the ramp shot, the brain shot is always an option if that side is lit. Right now, it's the other side, so he either has to transfer or try and shoot legs again. Transfers and shoots the very target. Okay. Not sure about that, but finals format is a standard Papa 3 games, 4-player groups. Top 2 from each group of 4 goes through to the next round. 4-2-1-0, I think. Let's see if Aviana can get something going here. Cradle up, cradle up. There you go. If she's not sure of the ramp, she should take the orbit. If she thinks she can hit the ramp, oh. As you can see, those ramps are not the easiest things to hit. Maybe you should take the orbit here. The other thing is if you do take the orbit to go to the top, you will also have a chance to pick up some um, body letters if the bumpers will kick the ball up top for you.
But she had time to answer a text message on her watch.
Another leg shot. She's got one brain shot, 2 leg shots. And there's the ramps being difficult again.
That's a tough
That's
drain right off
I
those
really like the
targets.
game, but it's so common for the flippers to not be strong enough to hit the ramp shot unless it's perfect, and sometimes even if it is a perfect shot, it can be frustrating playing in Genesis. You really need to have nice strong flippers to have the game be fun.
Alex looks like he's
Okay,
feeling it.
Nolan gets one. Or Jack, excuse me. Alex. See if Alex can get the legs. There we go.
Nice shot right off the fly.
Like I said, that extra momentum coming down the return lane helps. Like right
Yeah,
now. Oh,
absolutely.
okay. You do get 50,000 for a lit side drain, so that was actually the most useful way for him to drain there.
He likes to move games. I'm surprised he didn't go for a save there, but probably just being cautious. No
Yeah,
point in
yeah.
getting too wild too
The
early.
tight was tilting, or the tilt was tight. Excuse me, in qualifying, but supposedly they loosened it a little bit. Doesn't seem to be helping people a lot so far, though. So does he try the orbit or the ramp? He tries the ramp, and it's not strong enough. Okay, so there he gets brain and some body progress, but not a full letter yet. Just made it. Okay, like I say, the leg shot's been the easier of the two. Lane change, that gives him a body letter.
Gets it
Okay,
up there.
halfway on both arms and legs. Okay, again, that's the easier ramp of the two. One more to lock a ball. Nice save. Nice
Nice.
save. Okay. That's key. Now he's got a ball locked, and so he gets his playfield multiplier when it kicks the next ball out. And he's already in the lead. So yeah, you get separate multi-ball and regular ball multipliers here. Multi for when you're in multi-ball, and your regular multiplier once you're back to single ball play. Oh no!
Oh,
You got a little bit out of it, but that's where you really want to clean up is when you're in multi-ball.
yeah, that's a heartbreaker. Lost a
But,
lot of work there, but it
but
put
he
him in
is
the lead.
ahead. He's got the lead, and it's playing tough right now, so looking good. But there were a lot of sub-500,000 scores in qualifying that got voided.
Yeah, it was not a kind game during
No,
qualifying.
no, it was not. Maybe if we put a ceramic ball in, so you don't have to worry about the flipper power to make the ramps, that'd make this more fun. Nice save, Nolan. Nice save. Let's see if he can pay it off. Does he go orbit or does he try ramp? Tried very target. I don't know about that. You're not gonna get. I don't think he's gonna get enough points that way to catch Jack.
Oh,
Oh,
rolled off.
got a little ahead of himself there. Flipped a little early and froze it. So he can finish at best second. See what Aviana does here. Talking to herself. Stay focused or something like that. Okay. She needs 2 more leg shots to lock a ball. There's one. I'm sure that's what she's after. Couldn't quite cradle up. Trying to get control on the left flipper here to shoot the leg shot. Look out, look out. You don't like to see that side-to-side action. Backhand!
Just bought a bucket.
I like that. Yeah, I call it the flying backhand when I do it.
Well, I was watching her play in the women's finals yesterday for the match play, and she's actually being very patient here. Yesterday, she was really on the fly.
Yep, she's clearly trying to transfer to shoot the leg shot.
Yeah, I don't think I feel very good about that move.
The post pass on this is not that reliable.
Ooh.
You can get it, but sometimes it comes out squirrely. Okay.
Good flipper play, though. She kept it in control.
She's trying to get a little bumper action there. I would have let that dead bounce to try and set up the legs, but she could try a post pass, or she could shoot the left orbit for the brain to go up top. And I think that's what she was trying to do there.
Yeah, I think she heard you.
I think she was actually trying for the very target that time. Oh, back up top. Okay. Lane change. Yeah.
See,
she has the bonus to move into second there. But clearly,
I hate putting it up in the pops because this feed is so lethal.
Finish the legs to get the multi-ball set up. So now Alex currently in fourth, but within reach of everybody if he can get control of the ball and get some action here. Nice quick little lane change to get a body letter. Ooh, wanted to get that ramp on the fly. Can he? Come on, come on. Ah. Double flip. That's one way to get a little extra speed on the ball. Oh, again, I think I might have let that dead bounce to try and set up the legs. Yeah, slow down here. The legs is the easier shot. Slow down. Like that. There you go. So that finishes legs, locks the ball, sets up his scoring and playfield multipliers, or multi-ball multipliers. So now he wants to crank out value shots. Very target's good now. Ideally, you want to complete another body part because that increases your multipliers. So if he can finish arms, legs, or brain. But he's getting good value out of his multiplier here. Very good value. Again, when you have the multi-ball active, you've got your 4 times multiplier going there. So he's got a nice lead now. No, it's up. It's up. Nice double flip save there. Making some serious progress here. Got to watch out. Okay. So yeah, he finished stuff there. You can get letters spotted with the targets. And you got letters spotted with the targets, and that pop, 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 pop you heard was the half a millions for when he finished that. So nice big lead here. You can
That was a tough drain, but Alex is a smart guy. He goes right back to the well.
Yep. And since he completed another body part after already having finished all the bodies, he got another $500,000 for that. And because that was, locking a ball, he's back into multi-ball. But now you notice he has a 12x multiplier. So yeah, I'm sure he'd take some very targets or ramps right now. Yep, another $500,000. So yeah, this game would be probably top 5 in qualifying at this point. Probably approaching number 2 now. And again, got that all the way back. Finished another body part. I think he's now going to beat the high score in qualifying. Another nice,
that was nice.
save. He's definitely feeling it here. And you see the very target blinking there. Still good points if he can get that again. See if he shoots it here. Almost. There it is. And he's completed another set, so you see them all blinking here. You should definitely get a round of applause from the crowd or fellow competitors when he's done with this. Excellent.
Oh, wow.
Like I say, he's definitely feeling it here. Yeah. And he's going to get another chunk there since he finished legs again. His score multiplier is now up to 10. So yeah, anything he does is huge at this point.
Oh, that was tough grain, but man, what a ball.
What a ball. Way to go, Alex. Excellent.
Oh, gets to put in his initials too. He never misses an opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. All my games are covered with AWLs.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, one for the camera crew.
Crowd.
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
You want to bring him over?
Only if he wants to. Anyway. So Jack,
He's got some work to do.
Jack has already got second, but he would have to do a heck of a lot of work to get more than that. You might as well try. It's obviously possible, but
No.
Okay, well, he'll take his second. So Alex crushes Genesis to win the first game. Jack second. I think Aviano was third and Nolan last. Yep.
Yes. I don't know if he played with Alex a lot, but he plays with a lot of energy. So this is going to
Yeah.
put him in a really good mood.
Yep.
And I'm sure that he's in for a tremendous day now. He's a very interesting combination of very methodical, like he'll find his
Yeah.
shot and he'll
Yeah.
exploit it, but he plays with a lot of energy.
Aviana getting a picture of the scores, or trying to.
Got some expert photography going on here.
So someone's asking about rulings. Not sure what kind of ruling. I didn't hear about any particularly squirrely rulings. There was some issues with Jurassic Park getting thrown out because it was scoring improperly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I knew a couple
and
games
some
came
and some
down.
folks were bummed out about that, where they'd had good games, but the thing is you couldn't tell how much of their good game was legit and how much wasn't.
Right. Well, and I think as we took out
Eh,
Congo and we took out Demolition Man.
Yeah, and Congo had some physical issues that had to get fixed. Yeah, well, games get pulled up, but that's really one of the big challenges for all tournament directors these days is getting, you know, tournament bulletproof games for the tournaments. It's just, it's hard to find games that, enough games that people are willing to donate that are going to actually hold up that well for 3 days.
Of course, yeah. Well, our local community's been really, really generous, having brought in just a ton of super fine games for us this time. But yeah, we jammed on some of those games,
Mm,
and they just, some of them didn't even make it to the tournament floor. We lost the Grand Prix right
yeah,
away. So,
yeah,
you know what, man? Pinball's gonna pinball you, no matter.
yep. Because I mean, first you have to get the people to donate the games,
Right.
and then you have to tech them and make sure that they're going to hold up, and then you have to fix the settings on them to make sure they're appropriate for tournament competition.
Oh yes.
And a lot of tournaments now, including this one, they actually have a checklist to go through.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
because it's actually a Stern Pro.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. So obviously, well,
yeah.
one of the strengths that our coordinator Mike has is that he's really good at making games super mean for tournament time.
Mm,
I've never known that guy. He's never met a game that's too hard for him.
yeah, and you can go overboard at times. I think they went overboard on Attack from Mars with like totally removing the side post.
Yeah, I
I mean,
was.
having them wide open or taking the rubbers off the dividers is fine, but totally removing the side post, it turns it into a little bit more of a luck box in one way. It's still skill to like consistently make all your shots, but it becomes a little more luck based. When you miss, do you actually survive the rebound?
Oh yeah. No,
And
you get murdered.
and with the gap that wide, if you survive the rebound, a couple of times more than everybody else, you have a huge advantage.
Did you play the Iron Man?
I didn't play the Iron Man, no.
Absolutely lethal
Yeah,
with no side posts. I probably lost 2/3 of my scoring ability on that game. Just
yeah,
anytime you got side to side, it was over.
mm, yeah, yeah. ZepCon Classics, that was unfortunate. I was there for that one 2 weeks ago, and
Yeah.
yeah, one of the games broke down, and basically was down for the count dead, and they had to pull one from the floor so that everybody actually had a partial game choice because they only had 4 machines in the bank. So when one of them went down,
Oh
you
my
only had
gosh.
3, so they pulled Sorcerer off the floor, and a lot of people hadn't played it. They got 30 seconds of practice. Oh boy, but that's the problem with something like that. If the game if you don't have enough solid games.
Yeah. Well,
And
as
ZepCon's a
as a
smaller show than
coordinator,
this one, and
your job's only to make sure the show must go on, but you want to
Yeah,
be fair to the players too.
yeah,
They
yeah,
they need to have a fair chance to compete. So,
yeah. I still want to see an all thieves tournament where you use sorcerer and taxi and TNA and space shuttle and space station, all the games where you can steal locks and stuff from people.
oh yeah,
Have just a thieves tournament, so you have to
it's
play
it's,
defense.
it's the hurt feelings tournament.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't leave anything laying
don't leave
around.
anything laying around if you know what's good for you. Yeah,
That's
I
what you
still
can
want to
call
see
it. That's
that.
what you can call it.
So we're drowning in background noise here because I think the first round is over and they're trying
I
to
think
figure
that we're
out
switching
what the
over.
pairings are going to be. But
Let's go ahead and
everybody in the back is talking.
let's see where we're headed next. We'll be right back.
So yeah, let's see if they posted it here.
they're just finishing the first. Alex, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty long day. Alex absolutely crushed his first game. Just crushed it. Genesis. Yeah, I know. So, hey, everybody, I want you to look at this. We got 15 viewers. Not too bad. I need to figure out how to bring up the scoreboard. I'm just commentating with Bob because Rick's playing. Okay, ma'am. Trying to. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this shit work. Just trying to figure out how to make it all work. This is Rick's first time doing this. And I'm amazed. I'm just like, oh, he's so proficient. I forgot how to update the standings again. Standings. GSPF one? Playoff standings. There we go. So there we got some standings for you guys. Yeah, Dave, Alex absolutely just destroyed Genesis. It was amazing. And as someone who knows Alex, he's running around the room right now letting everybody know what he's done. So congratulations, Alex, finishing the first round. Let's see who else we got up here. Looks like Nick Stein took first on Robo War. Jim Belcito took first on Attack from Mars. Group number 4, Leslie Ruckman took number 1 on Godzilla. So we're setting up for the next round as we speak. We'll have more pinball action for you here in a second. So we got a minute between rounds. We got Alex here with us. That was a heck of a start, buddy. How are you feeling? Oh, you got it backwards. Turn it around. No, like this. Great at pinball, bad at microphones.
Yes, I am. Yeah, so that was
We're gonna let Alex tell us what he thinks of how great he is.
Oh well, yeah, Genesis is a fun game. I did. Oh well, I don't.
Sounds like there's an
Yep.
announcement coming. You better go get to
Yep.
that.
I gotta get to
Thank
that.
you,
I'll
sir.
tell you later. All right.
All right. Thank you, sir. Great job.
Okay. Damien's attempting to explain you can't pick a game more than once, but can only pick it from what's not already taken, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
They'll figure it out.
We just need to.
Oh, yeah, there's a scoring issue on the laser queue. One of the digital displays isn't working right.
So they're going to single players.
So they decided to play it as single player.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that when we were
Yeah,
between rounds. Somebody was talking about they're trying to get laser Q back
yeah,
up.
that happened at Pinball at the Zoo last month. Solar Ride, one of the score displays was flaky, so they were doing that as two-player games because I think it was the player 3 display that was flaky.
Okay.
But you do what you can. It's not ideal, but you're still playing in the same order. It's just the last couple of players get to see the entire game of the other people.
Well, and that's one thing about when you're tournament coordinating is you got to think on your feet. But
Yeah,
the single player game, like that changes the whole dynamic because, like you were saying,
yeah,
the uh, the
because
one, two, three, four doesn't mean as much except for the fact that now you just need to know what you need to do in your entire game rather
yeah,
than
yeah.
the ebb and the
So you
flow
have
of the
your strategy
competition.
from the beginning rather than having to adapt it on the fly based on where you and everybody else is doing after ball 1 or 2.
Right. And it lets you keep momentum too.
Yeah,
When you're
yeah.
when
There's
you're
yeah
hot.
you get the flow a little better of the
Yeah.
game.
Let's see if I can get the standings
I
back
found
up
that was
here.
true in bowling too. When you're bowling in 5-man teams and there's a long break between shots, you don't keep your rhythm as much as when you're bowling. You're like one-on-one or just 2-man teams
Yeah.
because you can keep your rhythm more when there's less of a break between plays.
All right.
So this laser queue is set up the same way we did it in disc, I think, 3 years ago. Um, Once they put the display up, you'll be able to see there's a double flipper on the lower right, and factory is that there is a metal bar underneath the upper of the two double flippers so that the ball doesn't drain. You can't basically you can't scissors between the double flippers,
Right.
and to make it more difficult, we removed it at Indisc 3 years ago, and it's also been removed here.
Ooh.
So you can scissor yourself
So
through the right flipper. So you'll see a lot of people letting the ball dead bounce off the double right flipper rather than risk shooting with it until they have the ball under better control.
yeah, watching your flipper action, that's something that you got to do.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, looks like we are set up.
Yes, was an incredible ball three by Alex.
Oh, there we go. We get a good picture of our director and fearsome competitor Rick. What up, other D? Thank you for watching.
Like I say, if you and you'll notice there's actually a significant gap between those two flippers on the right, so the ball can actually stop at the top of the upper, or excuse me, at the upper end of the lower of the double flippers, and then you have to do just like a light little flipper tap to kick the ball out without having it actually fall in between them.
Yeah, this has never been a game that I think I've spent a lot of time on. We've got them kicking around, but we never seem to have them working 100%. So
Yeah.
nice to see this one in action.
Yeah, and again on this one, you've got five drop targets in the middle, and you need to hit those in order. If you hit them out of order, your progress is reversed, and you want to complete racks of pool balls by getting those 5 from right to left in order, and then you shoot the recessed stand-up target at the far left for number 6, the recessed target at the far right for number 7, and then the right orbit to the top target for the 8 ball. And you finish racks. You get bonuses, for completed racks and balls within a rack, and then your multiplier is basically how many sets of pool lanes you've completed up at the top. Although I think it goes like 2, 3, 5, 7, 10, 15, 20 for the multipliers rather than one at a time. And
You
then
know,
the 6, 7, and 8 targets, you can build up the value of those prior to actually cashing them in by shooting those. You'll see there's some orange lights blinking up toward them right now. And each time you make one of those shots, it increases the value of that. Not for that actual shot, but for when you actually make that ball, when that's the next ball for you to shoot. So you can get like 60K instead of 20K for
Yeah,
those
there's a lot,
targets if you build the value first.
a
And
ton
again,
of
the 8
scoring
ball I think goes
potential.
up to 100,000. So on a normal laser queue, you'll see people try and milk those shots a bit before they cash them in. On this one, because it's plays tough, you probably won't see people doing that.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to see some brutality.
Yeah.
I don't think that a lot of modern pinball fans realize exactly how mean some of these old school layouts are,
Yeah, and this
and
one was
how
incredibly
quickly it can go
drainy out the
wrong.
sides, in spite of the fact that the sides on this are fairly small.
Yeah, the trajectory, just the ball just seems to
Yeah, the
love to
trajectory
find
off
those
the
little
right,
gaps.
the trajectory off the left sling was incredibly precise at finding that right out lane. Like I say, if you look at the bonus lights, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 15, 20x. I doubt we'll see more than 10 today, but you never know.
Somebody finds the groove.
Yep. And then
So here comes
if you
Nolan
look
with 0
very carefully at
points.
your screen, you can see the holes where that bar normally goes over there at the bottom by the lower right flipper. You can see one of the holes right above the elbow of the lower flipper and another one just below the upper flipper. That's where that protective metal bar usually goes.
Yeah, man,
Plungers
we
up
need that. We
top.
need that pointer. We need to tell
Yep,
Rick to get us the pointer.
and there's an upper flipper there that you can use to hit the Q targets for some points. Oh, and there's the
Oh,
scissors. You gotta let it dead bounce on this game. Again, we're playing single player, so he's plunging again. There is lane change up at the top.
I put it back. Start over.
So let's see if he can. Okay. There, he let it dead bounce. And there is no gate across that plunger lane, so you notice the ball, can go back in there and often does. Okay. Looked like he was trying to go up top rather than finish Q, which is a good choice in that situation.
You can see him thinking real hard.
Yep. Now he hasn't got any pool ball progress yet. Takes the one there. No, he missed it. Okay, he hit the corner. Thought he got it, but going up top, he's working on his multiplier, but again, he doesn't have anything to multiply yet.
Oh,
Doesn't have anything to multiply yet. And so you notice he got no bonus at all there because he did not have any pool letters. The multiplier doesn't do you any good unless you actually have, well, not letters, numbers. But yeah, unless you actually have some pool balls, the multiplier is useless. Oh, backhands himself out, and he's not at all happy, and I wouldn't be either. Not a pleasant game.
yeah, sub 100,000 is not going to
Yeah,
get it
yeah.
done. But you can
And
see he was really thrown for a
he's
loop.
already sitting on 0 from game 1, so he knows he's in a hole now. Driving the bus doesn't always get you to your destination.
Right. Well, I think you called it right off the bat when that he scissored out. I think that really
Yeah.
threw him for a loop. It really
Yeah,
changed how
because
he was thinking
that can
about the
get in your
game,
head. Yeah.
and it definitely got into his head.
Yeah. But
So
again, you don't get any bonus if you don't get some pool balls. Plus, you get points for getting the pool balls. So I always try and, get some progress on those before I worry about the multiplier. See what Aviana does here. And that's what we mean about it finding the outlane way more often than you would expect. because that's a really narrow gap on the right, and it just went swish.
Deceptively small. Ooh, that was
Yeah,
close.
watch out for scissors land here. Okay, so she's got 2 targets now, the 1 and the 2. You see the 3 blinking, that's the next one. Going up top or trying to there. Nice save. Okay. Like you say, she has good patience.
There we go. That was a nice shot.
So that gets her 2x. The 2x light is not working on the multiplier, by the way. But she does have 2x. But she got some pool balls out of order, and so she lost her progress.
Is that a lock up top or a target?
No, it's not a lock.
Okay, so she's hitting that target when she goes all the way around.
Yeah, there's no multi-ball on this. So.
A good, fantastic shot then.
Okay, so there's a 1. Okay. And you can get pool ball progress from the targets too. It finds that right out lane again. And again, you see no bonus because, she had gotten the targets out of order and it went back to number 1.
Good enough for the lead so far, though.
Yeah.
There we go. Slow it down. Get a little control. So you actually have to hit those drops in order?
Yes, you have to hit them in order. If you hit them out of order, it makes a buzzing sound, and you lose 1 ball of progress for each out of order target you hit.
And with the angle that they're at, that's a tough series of shots.
It's not that difficult to do. You just have to find the shots.
Oh.
So again, no bonus because she didn't have any completed pool balls.
She played a lot longer, but didn't get a lot more points.
No. You get some points for the lanes and stuff at the top, but again, you don't get big points unless you get enough numbers.
Here comes Big Al leading the way so far. Probably Instagramming someone his high score from the last game.
Let's see what he can do here. The plunger on this is a little weak. It does go all the way up top, but it is on the weak side. So he just barely made it there.
Oh. Try to get a little fancy.
You gotta be careful. There's that weak plunger I was telling you about.
And that puts the ball immediately into danger.
There's the weak plunger again. He may need to thumb that a bit to get it to go. Okay, so he got the 1 and then the 2 in order there. Got the 3 in order. Now the 4 is blinking. Got the 4. This is where it's nice because you can't hit the wrong drop target now.
There you go. Look
There's
at that.
The 5. Now he needs the left.
Oh.
The left stand-up target in that little recessed chute for the 6. You see it blinking over there on the far left. That's the next one. It's still on the minimum value of 10,000, but it's still good because he hasn't hit it any times to increase the value yet. Once it's lit, you can't increase the value further. It stays at whatever it is at that time. Once it's that ball's turn to hit. So he does get some bonus because he had 2x and 5 balls, but no, I don't think that was enough to
I
catch
think, yeah, I think
Aviana.
that Aviana got him by like 4,000
Yeah,
points.
yeah.
Yeah, that little flipper bobble cost him dearly.
Yep.
Jack with a golden opportunity here.
Because yeah, if he had hit the 6 target, that would have been enough. Both you know, between the 10,000 for the 6 target and getting the additional bonus. So we have 3 really low scores here. There's the 1. Yeah, you see he got the 3 instead, and it reset to the 1. He lost his progress. There's the 1. There's the 2 and the 3. 5, and 5 was out of order, so it reset the 3. There's the 3, okay. Now he needs the 6. But he's in good shape here. He's probably going to wrap this up in short order.
Pretty quickly. Very impressive flipper control.
Because
He's
he's
really
got
keeping
double
that
bonus.
ball.
And again, he can't hit the targets out of order at this point because they're all down. There's his 10,000 for the 3, or for the 6 rather. And he's got the 7 lit. There's his 10,000 for the 7. I think that's going to do it. Because he's got it on bonus now.
Yeah, may as well get it up there.
Might as well practice, yeah. and the 8 ball was worth, I think, 20 there because he had already hit that target and wants to advance the value of the 8. So again, he's started the second half of the rack here. He's now working. He's got the 9. He's working on the 10 ball, and also once you get all the way up to the 8, it lights your spinner for 1,000 up at the upper left there. Yeah, it's okay. He's got this.
Good work,
He's got this
sir.
game in hand. Just relax and practice here. There's 4x on the multiplier for his 3rd set, and you see that increase the value of that 6 target. This is where you got to do like a little flutter flip like that. Yeah, a little flutter flip.
Yeah, I feel like the difference between the 4 players here is you're just seeing Jack's just showing excellent flipper
Yeah.
control and knowledge of just what the ball's going to do, where it needs to be.
And he's nice flipper control here.
Super good at knowing when not to flip.
Yep. And the game doesn't even say flip, don't flip.
Roller games.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice job for Jack here. So he's gonna have.
All right.
So he's gonna have 6 points. Alex is gonna have 5. Aviana's gonna have 3, and Nolan is gone.
In trouble.
Nolan is gone with 0. Because with Jack and Alex already having 6 and 5, Nolan cannot get through to the next round. He's driving a bus, but he's already departing at the end of the run.
Now we can either take people where they want to go or just put them someplace that they don't.
Yep. But Jack and Alex, neither one of them is locked in yet, because if Aviana wins game 3 to get to 7, and Alex gets second, even though Jack has 6 at the moment, they could both pass him. So nobody in that group is locked into the next round yet, other than
Nothing
Nolan
updated
is locked
yet.
out. I don't know if they're going to move the camera to another game or not. Let me go check.
Yeah, we're going to move in a second. I think we're following this group, but let's go ahead and take a little break, see what's
Okay.
going on the floor, and we will be right back with you guys.
Okay.
I think it means that it's on but muted. I think if you flip it down, oh, that's still red. Just means it's on. Were you coming through on it too? Yeah, it seemed like everything was fine. Bring us up some rankings.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some standings up here. So let me update this.
Hop into the show for a couple minutes and be right back.
Yeah, sure. When you come back, I'll jump. Let you do your thing.
All right, so my group, I am toast.
The good news is that we get Rick back with us.
Good news. All right.
We're still playing a third game though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We're not going down without a fight, but
so ruin someone's day.
yeah. So in my group it's 6-6-1-1, and unless I can come up with a 5-point last round, I don't think it's going to happen.
You have to steal a couple points from somebody.
Now, how are these other groups looking? Group 1, 6-5-3-0.
So yeah.
Okay, so that's going to go to a good last game.
Yeah, Alex was in it. Poor Nolan just had a rough one. Aviana, she's hanging in there. Jack, he had a really great game of Laser Q.
Okay.
So that was great. Looks like group number 2, Eric and Nick are gonna
6-6-1-1.
take
So
it to
they're
the end.
advancing. Yep.
Ted and
Yep.
Jim and your guys' group, and Leslie is just rolling.
She's like dominating this whole weekend.
She is just rolling over everybody.
So 8-3-2-1. So that those last 3 players are vying for that last spot.
Yep, Scott, Damien, and Mark are all just they're all trying to stay alive.
Yep.
So I'll tell you what, that laser queue. Did you get on that?
I did have a fair game in qualifying. It's one of those where you really got to just dead bounce off the right side and see what it does, because if you start on the fly, forget about it.
Yeah, the difference in that game was all just flipper control, flipper control, flipper control. Jack absolutely showed great patience, really kept the ball where it needed to be, when it needed to be there. And yeah, I think he might have even walked away, but I mean he had more than doubled up by the time he walked away.
Yeah.
Like he just
So the group we're following, group number 1, Jack's in good position, as is Alex. But Aviana's, she could pull out a 4 and pass either one of those.
I wouldn't count her out even one little bit after watching those women's finals yesterday.
Yep.
She
So
is
it's
she is
good
definitely
we're
a
following
player.
that group.
Yeah,
That's probably the closest
that was a good
out
group.
there.
We got a super exciting game out of Alex too. I don't know if you saw that round 1 game of Genesis.
No, what did he put up?
14 million. He absolutely blasted that game. Just went crazy, got into one of those modes. Alex, he finds his focus, he finds his rhythm. He's a great multi-ball player. Like he's just,
Yeah, you get those multipliers going, and then you hit that berry target all the way back.
He had
and
14x. He had 14x going at one point. He just ran away with it. So it was a super exciting game.
Hey, Cash Money.
CMC.
Where are you at?
He's probably.
All right, so we're waiting for how many games to finish? Yeah, we got one more on World Cup, and then we'll be moving on to the game 3 of this series. And so the top 8 got a bye, and they'll be stepping in here in the next round.
Oh, so we got 8 more people coming in, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
The heavy hitters are coming in.
So now's where it gets crazy. You mean Jim Belcito was not one of the heavy hitters? Oh yeah, that's right.
He mentioned to me earlier that he had to really fight and claw to get in to the top 24. So
that's right. We got the Andres and the Oh, I was like, what are you stealing things?
All right. So at this point, I think. What do you think, Dan?
I think you better get out there and win your last game.
You
At
know
least
that,
go down
yeah, there's
swinging,
still,
buddy.
yeah, there's still some whoppers at play. I gotta, even for the guys taking a seat next round, you know, there's still some seating points and money involved. So,
Well, I'm excited to see how the next round goes. I would love to see Alex go deep into this thing. What's up, ma'am?
yeah, I think I'm gonna go with if it's still open, Godzilla, because I like to be brutalized.
Well,
That game is set up brutally hard. I
I,
mean,
I feel like Godzilla's your jam right now.
I think so.
So I think that's a place that you want to go.
Yeah.
And especially if you look at these earlier scores, I don't think that these are really anything that
No,
you would right you'd
no.
have any trouble smashing.
All right. Well, I'm going to give up my position, and I think Bob's going to come back in.
We were playing in a tournament with Rick in Reno, and he hung a game of Godzilla on those guys. It was astonishing. You can flip this all the way around. There you go. So we're going to be getting Rick back because unfortunately
Yeah, Rick
he's
is
technically out.
technically out. He still wants to win the last game for pride and another 2 or 3 whoppers.
Got it.
Differential between 17th and 24th.
Like you were saying earlier, you don't always drive to victory, but at the
Nope.
very least, you can take someone where they don't want to go.
Yep.
Let's see. Are we getting our game moved here? Sorry about that. That's the wrong screen.
Be right back.
Nope, we're still on
No, we
laser
will not be
queue.
playing Laser Q. Well, at least this group won't be playing Laser Q. What else is happening in the chat here? Fairly quiet, fairly quiet.
Yeah, Jim is a 22 seed is crazy. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
He
well, Jim
he
was
gutted it
really
out.
sweating last night because, he was just above the cut line as things were getting down to the wire, and he ended up with 373 points in a three-way tie for 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. 24th was 372 points, and 25th was 371 points. So he did not have a whole lot of margin. Could easily have gotten knocked out or knocked into a tiebreaker for the last spot.
And I'm not sure if it's normal or not. You obviously see a lot more of these than I do, but it felt like, we had a long qualifying. Like we gave these guys a lot of time to get those games in, and
Mm-hmm.
it went down to the wire last night, 10 o'clock. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
this place was stacked, and people were trying to get those
Yeah.
last games and
The
then just jockey
the
for
the
that last position.
yeah. The best time to actually get some games in terms of not waiting was actually Friday night after the target match play was over, when
Yeah.
everybody disappeared to go to the banquet. There was like next to no queues because just about everybody was at the banquet.
Having been at the banquet, I don't think a lot of tournament players were there.
Well,
But
they weren't over here.
yeah.
I was scorekeeping earlier and it was really quiet.
So that's good tips. Next year, this time, you know when to come qualify. But don't you feel like if you put up your score like on Friday night, it gives people all day Saturday to come after you?
Yeah,
So I kind of felt like a lot of people rushed in Saturday night
right.
to get that last minute
Yeah, and you never know what's
punch.
going on, because at one point I think early Saturday, Damien was, alone in first, and then by the end of qualifying, he didn't even have a bye.
Right.
So,
Oh yeah, it
early
was
on you can't
completely
early on you
different.
can't tell. Even early the last day you can't tell.
So there we are. They're over there choosing their own adventure. We're gonna find out in a second where we're going.
Iron Man.
We are going to Iron
We're getting
Man.
Ferris. We're getting very Ferris or Rusty, depending.
I'll tell you that Iron Man game. That game is a bastard.
You don't really have to make Iron Man harder as a rule. Is just have the side post up all the way, and you don't really need to do much else to most Iron Mans.
I keep forgetting that I'm on a wireless headset, so I can actually get up without taking off my headset.
Yeah, one of the passersby just said Iron Man sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the owner Iron Man just walked by. I'm sure if you want to buy it, he'll sell it to you cheap.
yeah.
But get in line because I want it.
Ah.
So keep in mind this game's
So
have the
if you
side
will
post
observe
relieved.
the playfield, you will notice that the side posts are not in the uh, uppermost hole. They're not there.
You read my mind, sir. Yeah, this game,
So
you
the
get
ball
side
will
to
be
side, you're
going
dead.
bye-bye a lot out the sides. Be interesting to see if some people try and bogey out here rather than play multi-ball.
Yeah, I feel like that's the play, right? Just
Yeah,
keep
because with it,
alternating
with
your
those
ramps.
with the side post gone, if your monger shot rebounds are bad,
Yeah,
you may not actually start it. Whereas if you can, cross ramp yourself to bogey, you can get some decent points there, and you might see somebody try and pick off whiplash too.
yeah, that magnet's not quite as risky
Yeah, yeah.
as your
Because
monger.
again, it tends to not throw it toward the side so much as toward the middle, but you can kind of see it coming and often do something about it. And I don't think we'll see a whole lot of people trying to get two-time scoring off the Ironman targets either, given the side-to-side drain potential here.
I feel like that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think we're going to see a lot of that.
So this feels like a battle between Jack and Alex, but Aviana's not out of it.
No,
She
no.
can
Like I
sneak
say,
right
if she
through.
wins, basically, if she wins, the worst she can do is be in a tiebreaker.
Right.
And we do have the potential for a three-way at 7, in addition to a two-way at 7 in this case,
Yep. And Nolan's just playing spoiler.
or a two-way at 6. Well, actually, no, two-way at 6 doesn't matter because they're both in.
Alex getting some love in the chat.
So, are they ready to go yet? I think they were
And
waiting
no.
for the novice division to pick their machines before they start anybody here. All 4 games in Maine have been picked. This group's playing Ironman. Group 2, where
Q Pinball,
Nick
thank you for the
and
follow.
Eric are already through to the next round. They're on Godzilla. Group 3, where Ted and Jim are already through to the next round, is on Rack 'em Up. And Group 4, which has got Leslie already through, and then it's a toss-up between Mark, Damien, and Scott as to who the other one is. They are going to be on Attack from Mars. So Mark is putting his tournament life on the line on Attack from Mars. But basically, he's the only one driving a bus where it matters at this point.
Right, exactly.
Because, one bus driver is out, 2 bus drivers are in, and Mark's the only one who's still undecided.
that AFM, if you can keep control, it's definitely. I mean, I know that the last couple of days have been tough on it, but it's definitely usually a fairly friendly AFM. It gives you
Yeah,
good feeds.
yeah,
The ramps, it's nice and worn in. It's not worn out, but it's definitely worn in. But yeah,
yeah,
let's
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Let's speaking of brutal. Let's see where Iron Man takes us. Here's Nolan.
Okay. So again, Nolan's just playing for pride and 2 or 3 whoppers at this point.
You don't want to go out with zero.
But you want to go, yeah, you want to go, you want to go out with as good a game as you can, regardless. Whether it's first place or 24th place, you want to go out with as good a game as you can.
Oh,
In lane,
see,
out lane, because, yep, not Nolan's day so far. So Aviana needs a win. The best she can do without a win is a tiebreaker. She basically has to go for the win here.
I feel like this is a game that plays to her strengths, though. She's
Gets
got
the skill
tremendous
shot, which
reflexes.
is, and with the, oh no!
Oh,
No, no, no. Don't know if that was nerves or just a little careless, but that's unfortunate.
here comes Alex. I've lost some dollar games to him on this machine. He's going right up the middle. I'm not sure where he's going. He's kind of going everywhere. I
Yeah.
think he's going for the Ironmonger.
Not quite up the ramp.
Oh,
Oh, Lazarus!
oh, look at
Whoa!
that.
Didn't last long, but you do not see that often. The 90% ramp drain, and then it Lazarus's.
If we caught that.
90%, not all the way, and it
Comes
comes back.
back.
Yes. This.
Awesome move.
Okay.
A
Let's
shame
see
he
what
couldn't capitalize off
see
of
what
it.
Jack can do here. They did actually have the diverter in place rather than the ball looping all the way around on the plunge. More half ramp time. There you go. Does he bogey here? He tries. Yep,
Feel
he's
like that's what
definitely
he's.
trying for the bogey here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or War Machine.
Try to War Machine hit. Still hasn't got the timing on the ramp there. There you go. Yeah, he's going to try and bogey. I thought they might.
Yeah.
Given how hard this plays, that seems to be the play.
When I think about this first round, we couldn't have had 3 more different machines for this group.
Okay, one more. Whoa, reflex time. And now he's got Monger in his way. So you just have to deal with it. See if he can survive the Monger hits. Or, well, the rebounds off the Monger hits.
Yeah, you want them glancing shots. Or not.
Well, he's got the lead, and it's playing tough, so...
Yep.
See if Nolan can get something going here. I'm sure he'd like to finish better than that first ball or his first 2 games were. Oh,
Wow.
he is just not focused. That's unfortunate. But yeah, messed up timing there. Always painful to see a player who has that happen to him, but Aviana, let's see what she can do. Okay, focus, Aviana, focus. Trying to hit the ramp. Ah, you can see the frustration.
Yes, that was a look of not happy.
Nope. And again, she has to win or she's gone. Or well, at best, like I said, at best a tiebreaker with Alex if Alex is last, which doesn't look like he will be at this point. But you don't know.
Yeah, Iron Man's keeping
You don't
keeping it
know,
level.
given players 1, 2, and 3 are all bunched up, so it's looking good for Jack right now. But again, Aviana needs either a win or a second with Alex last to get into a tiebreaker. Okay. War Machine gone.
Still anyone's game.
So it's still up for grabs. See what Nolan does here. Again, even though he's eliminated, it's important what he gets as far as Aviana's chances. So
Some days pinball loves you, some days pinball doesn't.
Aviana's chances just got slimmer because it's possible but unlikely that Alex won't pass Nolan. A skill shot and just a teeny bit of bonus would get him ahead of Nolan. Okay, does she bogey here? She War Machine drains.
Oh yeah, that was brutal.
Yep. Not looking good. So if Alex gets 420,000, he's good. Just needs a shot or two. Okay. So Alex is good. So it'll be Alex and Jack going through from this group. He's going to play it out. Why not?
I think he wanted the monger and he's got the monger.
Yeah, Mark Pearson from Group 4 hosted a tournament at his house several years ago, and he had one of the side events was just Tron and Iron Man because of Mr. Bridges. It was the Jeff Bridges side tournament.
Yeah. There you go. Takes what he needs. Gets killed. That gets
So
enough.
Alex and Jack go through to the next round. So that means everything is decided except for Group 4, where Mark Pearson's driving the bus on Attack from Mars. All the other groups are sorted out. So we have Jack and Alex from Group 1, Nick and Eric from Group 2, Ted and Jim from Group 3, Leslie and TBD from Group 4. So 7 of our 8 survivors are already determined, and I'm going to go see how Mark's doing with Damien and Scott on Attack from Mars.
All right.
And I'll report back to you.
See you shortly.
Here we go. That was crazy. Iron Man is like you can win off a skill shot. I'm like, no. Don't go for the super, man. Oh, wrong way.
They turn it around.
I'm not used to these headphones.
All right, we got Alex here with us. He's staying alive into the next round.
Hey, everybody. How you doing?
So, what were you shooting for on that game, Iron Man, sir?
I was trying to rise Monger up. Iron Man's a brutal game, especially in tournament. And I was just trying to get Monger up, you know. I was trying to avoid the War Machine kick out any chance I could get, you know. But because that thing is brutal. Ironmonger is my strategy on definitely getting that Ironmonger multi-ball going. If I want to be greedy, I'll try and bring Iron Man into it and get some like fast scoring in there, you know. But that's just not on this. No.
Yeah.
With outlane post removed and like super wide end lanes, not gonna happen.
See if we have any leadership reported here. Well, yeah, it was definitely, and you got Ironmonger right at the very end. Not in time for it to
Thanks.
mean anything,
Thank
but
you.
like I said, you got enough. You forced a lead
Yeah.
change, and you took
Right.
it. You took it.
Yep, I'm very happy about that. We needed Jack did a great job too. I mean, just needed Aviana had some tough battles, and you know, Nolan tried his best. You know, it was a great group. You know.
Well, you did a great job, sir.
Yep.
We're excited to see you
Yep.
advancing. Keep
For
it
sure.
rolling,
Absolutely.
and let's see how the next round treats
Yeah.
you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay, this is Bob back. I had to put on my TD hat for a minute because Damien needed a ruling
Oh, there you go.
on attack from Mars, where he's player 4. Player 3 accidentally hit one of the buttons at the end of his ball, and it auto-launched for Damien as player 4, but
Oh,
he took
no.
control. And, that basically, once you take control, you go ahead and play on. So
Right.
he went ahead and played on, and has now
good.
started multi-ball. They're on ball 2, and player 3 is leading. Damien just moved into second place. Player 2 is in third, and Mark, driving the bus, who needs a good result, unfortunately, is in last place. Again, this is after 2 balls, with Damien finishing his ball 2 right now. It's let's see, 2 billion for player 3. Like 1.1 for player 2. Damien's going to end up with maybe 1.4, 1.7. I think it's 1.7. So Mark needs a big ball 3 to survive to the next round. Because, right now, like I say, Scott's ahead as player 3. Leslie's already through. So Scott's in a good position right now, since he's in the lead and also has 1 point more than Damien. And it looks like, what's going on here? Oh, Leslie's player 1. Okay, that's right. Mark drove the bus, but Leslie is player 1 because she already went through to the next round. Okay. So she just decided to be player 1 and get out of the way. So Mark is actually in third place, not fourth at the moment. Okay. So, Mark's got 1.2. And again, Scott's got 2-3 and Damien 1-7, and Mark is playing his ball 3 right now. I can watch it over the back of the banner here. Can't see the playfield, but I can see the score on the back glass. And it looks like he just drained, so Mark is gone because he's going to end up in third place on that game. So he's going to end up with only 2 points. So he can't go through because Damien and Scott are already ahead of him. So right now it comes down to Damien and Scott. And since Leslie's going to finish fourth and Mark third, basically whichever of Damien and Scott finishes higher goes through because one's going to get 4 points and the other's going to get 2 points. So the higher score of Damien and Scott goes through as the eighth player out of this round. And it looks like Scott just quick drained his ball 3 with those wide open sides. That's quite easy to do. So Damien needs about 300 million to catch him. He's got Martian attack lit, but he still needs 300 million to catch Scott. 2 dangers, not good, and I know he drained out and did not get there. So it looks like Scott as player 3 is going to win that game. That'll give him 7, so he and Leslie will go through to the next round. And so that will complete round 1. I'm going to sign off now, and I'm suspecting that since Rick got eliminated, he's going to be taking over in the booth here.
He'll probably take over for me if you
Take
want
over
to
for you.
stay. I'm not going to speak to the quality of the
Okay.
commentary, but you're the one who brings the heat, buddy.
Well, we'll see. I'll check with Rick. I still have to, join my wife for lunch in the camper at some point.
Yeah. So yeah, just
So
just
I'll check.
you're absolutely
Yeah.
welcome to hang around as long as you want to, and
Okay.
we'll slide in and out.
Well, what I might do is go grab something to eat and then come back.
Okay.
Okay.
So are we in be right back mode? No, we're in rankings right now.
All right, just rejoining in the booth.
So
No
that
tiebreakers so far.
no, it seems like I think that AFM went down. You could probably refresh that.
All right, that'll speed things along.
Yeah,
if
that
you want to call it that.
that AFM game had a very exciting ending. It looks like there was a ball bobble and Bob went out to offer some tournament director, and then he play by played it. So here, I think we should have the ranking for that up, right? Oh, not yet.
So that was the group 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that ended right. 8-2-3. Okay, there it is.
Yep. There it is.
Updated right there. So Leslie
So
and
Scott
advanced.
got it. He knocked Damien out.
Yeah. All right, we'll see
All
you,
right. Thanks,
Bob.
Bob.
Thanks for stopping in. We'll see. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so now we bring in the top 8, and we'll see where that leads us.
So here we got all the people with the buys coming in.
Yeah. And so the old story, is that a buy good or is it bad in terms of coming in hot or cold?
Right, because you're coming in cold, and you got a lot of people who, some people just came off of fantastic victories. They're on an
Yeah.
emotional
They're
high,
pumped. Yeah,
and sometimes momentum is everything.
exactly.
So I'm excited to see how this next round goes.
Yeah, and they
Skill
changed
versus will.
it. Yeah. But a lot of these players have been in this position before and they know how to handle it.
Oh,
So, all
absolutely.
right, so we will be right back. We're going through an orientation, I guess, for the new groups coming in. We'll be right back.
As our only hometown boy left, I'm battle for Alex.
Actually, let's see if we can bring up the next group, how it's going to fare out. The quarterfinals. And these are the groups. That group number one is
Yeah, that group number
is
one is a bunch of killers.
yeah. So Carl jumps in group number one. Andre and Brian O'Neill in two. Oh, Etcha is also in group number one.
That's right.
She's been killing it all weekend. And then David Oliver and Dwayne Smith come in with Eric and Leslie advancing the previous round. Gabe and Corey jump into group number four with Jack and Alex. So where do we want to go? Which group do we want to follow? What are you thinking? What are you feeling?
Man, I don't know. It's hard not to want to watch Carl D'Angelo, Jim Belcito.
That's
That's a great group.
yeah.
But you got
Nick
Andre,
Stein
you got Andre and Ted
and on
on World
AFM
Cup Soccer. You got AFM.
on
Yeah, I think
AFM.
you think group number one is I think that's a real winner.
Yeah. So let me
Go get
switch out that rig.
okay. We're gonna go get set up here. You guys are in for some pinball action. That was a great run. You're an absolute rock star. It was super cool to watch you play. Yeah, yeah, super cool for Rick to put it on. He's really great. I love that guy. I'm surprised actually how sophisticated it is. Like I'm over here like trying to run it when he's not there, and I'm like pressing buttons, and I'm like, this is terrible. But luckily, it's so dummy proof that he's got the setup it all worked out. And plus, we had Bob here who had all the legitimacy in the world. So when you watch the replay, all the good stuff came from Bob Matthews. But you know, actually, it's just great to see you play. So thank you. Sure. I'm sure that would be wonderful. I'll tell Rick about that because he's going to be back here because he also got bounced. But I'm sure he'd love to have me come in with him. Anyone's better than me. Yeah, I'll tell him. We're still with you, folks. Sounds like Attack from Mars is getting some maintenance done on it. But we will be right back as soon as it's ready to go. No, any chance to tease Max? Hey, where's my lunch? I was gonna say because I'll get you one. Yeah. No, I think that I'm about to get a break here pretty quick. I know that like Rick's back. Rick's gonna be here, and Bob's gonna come back probably, and she wanted to take a turn on the commentary, so I was just like, hey, talk to the boss. I'm sure he'll be down to have anybody here besides me. Yeah.
All righty. Yeah, we could do that.
Are we up and running? Here we
Yes, we
go.
are. All right, we have Nick Stein starting us off. Oh, he's ramping. I know what he's got in mind.
Yeah, I think a little annihilation.
Oh man, just ramping out. Now some orbits. I think you're gonna have to go big in this game with this group. Oh,
Oh, that no postiness though.
yep.
You get
Eat gelato. Thank you for the follow. How's our audio sound out there? I think we're back.
I
Yep.
think we've been good.
Yep.
I might be a tiny bit hot on this speaker. Maybe bring me down like a quarter of an inch.
You just evoke.
Yeah,
that.
I have a sharp edge to my voice.
All right. Jim Belcito stepping up.
Here comes Jim. He's been fighting all day.
He just put last round in my group over 6 billion on this. Ooh, nice save. Ooh. He said, wow. Yep.
Yeah, those outlanes are so open.
Hey, Dalton, how's it going? We are in the quarterfinals of the Golden State Pinball Festival. We're down to 16, the round of 16. Eka has been killing it all weekend long. Match play, women's tournament. She's not deterred in any any form or fashion here.
Yep, she's thinking a multi-ball.
Yes. Now this has been rolling over real nice, but she takes a on-the-fly shot. Ooh. And that's what can happen.
Open outlanes, claim another victim.
All right, who's this guy? Is he a newbie?
So Sub-Zero's here.
Oh, see, yeah. So he got I think he got 50 mil. Um, someone was saying that scoop is
That the
awarding
stroke of
50
luck's
mil.
just
Yeah,
firing randomly.
yeah. Something's given 50 mil randomly, but it's for all players, I guess. Oh, that was nice. No interest in the saucer, really.
So yeah,
Is he
let's see
going
if we need.
multi-ball? No, I think he's going total. Maybe that was my downfall. Yeah, he's definitely going total.
Well, Total Annihilation is a nice lucrative multi-ball that you don't have to deal with those just brutal bounce backs off the saucer. So
Yeah.
it's hard to blame somebody for taking the safe shots first.
Oh, and a
Wow.
sling drain.
Power drain.
Ouch.
So Nick with a slim lead.
He's got quite a bit of progress towards annihilation as well. One more ramp.
Not
What?
taking the super skill.
Thinking about it. What is he gonna hit the? Okay, orbit.
Oh, nice
Nice.
backhand.
Oh, nice. Nice drop catch. All right, so he's what? 3 shots away.
Yeah, really accurate.
Hey, I wasn't getting that kick out. It was more shooting to the rail, to the left of the left flipper. Maybe it's
Oh,
just warmed up a little bit.
comes out
Oh,
comes out of that lock lane right to the out lane.
yeah, hungry out lane there. All right, but he's close.
So Jim had a tough first ball, coming back for more.
Pin Ben, thank you for the follow. All right, lock one. Yes.
Thinking them multi-ball thoughts.
Thank you everybody for checking in with us.
Nice easy flipper pass.
I think we're going to see another one of those. Ooh, nice. You see that subtle nudge
Yeah,
where he
that
just
was.
got it? I mean, it was very subtle, but very effective. Another one. Just enough momentum
Oh,
to
we
get
just
it to
got
that
another
right
random
flipper.
stroke of luck award.
All right. Now we're seeing some multi-ball.
So Attack from Mars is one of those games that it actually has a pretty valuable multi-ball, even just by itself.
Yes.
Although it feels like a real pity to not take a open UFO into it.
Yeah, I think on my big Attack from Mars game, I don't even think I opened the saucer once. Oh, is that? All right, he's still got a jackpot lit. There it is. He hits it. Super. Oh, that that ball went out quickly. All right. Now is he going to change his tactic?
Yeah, I feel like this is where you start thinking about total annihilation.
He's got a way to go. Yeah, that was more the kick out I was getting.
Yeah, no,
There's
he's.
another 50. Did you see that?
Yeah, no. Again, the game's just awarding uh, random stroke of lucks.
Yeah. I wonder what's triggering that. Just
Bad opto.
there's another one.
Yeah, anytime he lights stroke of luck, it just awards it.
That's trouble. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
trouble.
that one's out.
Uh, this is actually we're using never drains. So let me see if I can post a link.
Eka coming up.
Oh, Steve beat me to it. Thank you, Steve. Boom. Oh, dead bounce. Different way of handling that kick out.
She's got a lock lit. She's about halfway to her total annihilation. Got to hurry up at the center.
She does not pass the ball over.
Ooh. Keeps it alive there.
All right. Who's going to get to annihilation first? Lock number 2.
Who does not take the pass over. Oh,
No,
I'm
yeah,
surprised she didn't get that center.
she wants to open that saucer, huh? All right, 3 more shots, 2 more. And she's going to take her
Little
multi-ball first.
multi-ball.
Take your multi-ball, come out of it, and then go into annihilation.
Well, I think she's still got a hurry up lit at the middle.
Yeah. She getting that back? Nope. Oh, and that ended. Oh, she's got 2 in play still. And then there was 1.
Oh, bounce out.
Get that. Okay. I'll get some control.
Haven't she got that hurry up back? Not going to take it, though. Still
All right.
working on her total annihilation.
All right. One shot away. And
That is
I
interesting.
believe, 1 million. There we go. Or 1 billion. And we're off to the races.
She's got about 500 million in hurry ups added up, though, and I feel like she's hit that center target a few times.
Yeah.
And it hasn't awarded.
There we go.
Got some annihilation. How much annihilation, you ask? All of it. It's total.
Yeah. There's a 300 mil. 305. She's up to 3 bill. Ooh. All
Oh,
right, take one for the road.
hate to see that. Sorry about that.
Now where are you going back to multi-ball?
Start the process again.
Once you get that lock shot dialed in, sneak in there. Nope. Yep.
Yes.
Well, go around the horn, do it again. Ooh, power in lane.
Well, that's one of those things about AFM. Oh,
Oh,
hate to see that.
no rubbers there.
Right. One of the things about AFM though is like you really can just wash and repeat. Just take your multi-ball. You have to requalify each lock and get back to total annihilation, and just keep adding it up.
Yep.
You don't really have to. You don't really have to proceed through the game ladder if you don't want to.
Nope. All right, Carl's got control now. Take his multi-ball. Couple more locks. Boom. I believe he will be passing this over. No? Oh, he likes that timing. No. I do feel sometimes the more velocity you have on the ball, the easier that lock shot can be. But he missed and paid for it. Yes, this is the quarterfinals, round of 16. All right, Nick has his annihilation pretty close to ready. Oh, nice nudge. Oh, nice drop catch. Nice dead bounce. Weed UMSC. Thanks for joining us. All right. Is he going to try to post pass? He wants it. He wants that annihilation.
Big bump.
Ah. You know, he had it ready to go. He just couldn't get it on that left flipper. All right, so
Yeah, Dalton Pinball definitely called that. That was a buy.
bye-bye. All right, so Nick at best can do third in this game.
So Jim making sure his wrists are still there.
Yeah, he's got his routine.
Here it
All right.
goes.
Oh, Martian attack. Okay. Do you go after this?
Yeah, I usually will. I'll usually try to get in the Martian multi-ball.
I mean, I think he's going annihilation. I mean, if that happens, it happens. There he's getting.
I mean, I don't know if I would in this situation because of how brutal the side to side action is on this game, but
Right. Ooh, on the fly.
there we go. He just got
Nice.
two targets left to go.
Nice chill maneuver there.
No.
Oh, right, so we got Eka coming up with 2 points in hand. Now she just needs to separate. This
I
is
mean,
a
I
tough
think like
group.
in any other situation, you have to feel really, really good about this,
Yeah,
except for the fact that the guy playing behind you is Carl D'Angelo.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Martian multi-ball.
All right, that's coming back. Is it? Yes. She's up to 4 bill.
I think at this point, Twisted, they're just thinking they're going to play on, and then I'm sure between rounds they're gonna make a ruling on what they want to do.
With the game.
Yeah, he was asking if there's discussion to pull the game.
Yeah, I mean, how many of those 50 millions are going a certain player's way? Ooh, yep.
Oh, she had that game just about to pop.
She had a huge hurry up at the center there.
Yeah, well, I feel like there were more issues with this game than just that stroke of luck not detecting.
Uh
Oh, look at that high score, man.
huh. Ooh,
Who's this RRD guy?
yeah.
What a hack.
Nice. All right. What's he gonna do with this? Okay. Nice.
Yep, just stop it right there. Think about your next move.
I think he's going multi-ball.
Just yeah, let's go. Let's just go to a multi-ball.
Deep, deep breath from Carl.
Get some super jackpots.
All right, he goes for the ramp on the first shot. Oh yeah. He's making quick work of the jackpots.
Super's lit
Super.
and nailed. I've done that once. Like just bang, 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 super jackpot. It was amazing. Mike couldn't believe it. I was like, that's right, I'm a baller. No, no, I'm not.
Oh, he gave up the trap. Oh, nice
Oh,
tip
look
over.
at that.
Man.
That was a heck of
Oh,
flipper control.
jackpot. One more. Oh, missed
Regular
it. Missed
jackpot,
it.
and then he'll relight the super.
Where'd the other ball go?
It's up in the
There, okay.
pops.
All right.
Oh, you still got a grace period. You can get that last one. Probably not going to
Nope.
make it, though.
Oh,
2
nice.
shots from Total Annihilation. Not to be confused with the nuclear variety. Or maybe 3 shots.
All right. 2 shots away, right?
Yep.
Basically a transfer.
Yep. Right loop, right ramp.
That's his transfer, right? Oh, no. Gee. All right, now he's got the orbit.
Ooh, thought about it. No.
Oh! And he didn't try the rollover
Good enough
there.
for second, though.
Yeah. He did what he did to get 2 points out of that.
Yeah. Well, I'm interested to see where we end up going with this.
You think there's going to be further discussion?
Well, and even chat's noticed, or especially chat's noticed because these guys notice everything. 3 bank not registering, scoops
Yeah.
triggering it by itself. So
Yeah, we
You
didn't
know.
get any saucers open there.
yeah. And
and there's
I definitely saw,
yeah.
some hits to that center scoop or that center bank. So
The question is,
here
do
it
you
comes. Yeah, do you say, hey, it was equal, everybody had those same
yeah, and
conditions?
then pull it?
That's what I would kind of think you'd
Yeah,
want to do.
yeah,
I think with the scores, the differences were unfortunate, but they probably didn't change the the order that we finished. The scores were kind of lopsided enough, but
yeah. Or looks like they're counting it.
yep, sounds like they're gonna
So
roll it.
yeah. Um, let's change games here. We'll be right back. Let's see.
Sounds like we're going to WCS.
World Cup Soccer?
Yep.
Yep. All right. Change the rig. All right, we're heading over to World Cup Soccer. They're sorting out the various groupings. Let's see if we can bring up the standings.
Yeah, no, you're probably not wrong. That's just not our call to make.
All right, so Eka, I'm sorry, why do I want to say it that way? Apologize. She took 4, Carl 2, Jim 1, Nick 0. Other rounds real quickly. Brian O'Neill takes the first, David Oliver, and Gabe. All right. So let's get back to
Alex got
the
in there with a
action.
couple.
Did did
Rack,
Alex
rack him
get
up
two?
the rack. Yep, rack him up the tough game. So we're staying in that WPC era, going to World Cup.
All right.
This
So
is my wife's favorite game.
well then that's really important.
She was listening, so I
You want to sell it?
just wanted to make sure that I commented to her that this is her favorite game.
Oh,
Wow,
did did I just see that?
that was like a tap pass of ultimate
I,
smoothness.
that's a Dalton special right there. Dalton's the king of the tap passes. Oh, another one.
There you go. There's your instant replay for free.
Whoa. You know, I've seen him just go back and forth like that on stream before, and what a skill to have.
Yeah, no, heck of a move.
Especially in this type of competition, to trust it.
Yep.
All right, kick
Kick
back.
back with the
All
save.
right.
Magna save.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, I want to see that again.
I feel like Nick knows all the tricks.
Here we go. Ooh.
Yeah, just such
That is
such a perfect tap pass.
That is crazy. I want to see it again. Boom.
Loop.
I mean, it's not a valley either. It's not,
Yeah,
I mean,
like you almost don't even see the flipper move. It's just so perfect.
I mean, yeah, it's not one of those older valleys where you could, tap pass, fairly easily, but geez, on the fly tap pass
Yeah,
too.
well, because optical flippers, and
Yeah.
so there's less of a dimension of nuance than with those old leaf switches where you can just barely make a contact.
Yep.
Opticals are yes, no. It just tells you how quick that flick was.
Half ramp.
Jim, yeah, definitely saw that
Ooh.
coming.
Let's kind of backhand the striker shot there past the soccer ball.
Penalty kick. Goalie doesn't give him a lot to work with, but all Jim needs.
All right, Jim's probably thinking he's got to make a move here.
So no twisted. This game's out of a private home from a local guy. Oh, the soccer ball doing its job.
All right, lock
Pops
is
it
lit.
up. That's okay. Makes it work.
Lock. Now, when I played this in qualifying, I had several rim outs on the final draw. That scoop was not being very
I
kind.
hate the final draw. That shot haunts my nightmares.
I mean, I had 2 dead center shots, and it popped out. So let's see if how he's going to handle that.
I can't tell if Mike's got a protector on his. I would have to assume he does. Yeah, my final draw shot or Jamie's final draw shot has only gotten tougher since the shop job and we put the protector on there.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Eka coming off of a victory on AFM will now try to make it another one.
She does not trap up. I mean, fun to watch.
That soccer ball must be really supple. It is really throwing that ball around.
Half ramp. Oh.
No, get the
Yeah.
half ramp. Return to sender.
Mhm.
Bye-bye.
All right, Carl with a goal. Oh, another half ramp. Survives it. Oh, no, he little flipper fumble there. Yeah.
Little, what do they call that? Pilot error?
Yeah.
An unusual misstep.
Yeah. If you watch Carl's stream, I mean, he is the master. I mean,
I've learned to not watch Carl's streams. not because the gameplay isn't sublime, but because, especially if it's a game that I own, I absolutely know I will never measure up to that level of gameplay. I think I made the mistake of watching one of his Pirates of the Caribbean streams,
Oh yeah.
and I felt safe about that because that's shit that I will never see.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of I watch his. Oh, there, another tap. I watch his stream just to, if I could do 1/8 of what he does.
Yeah, so Nick is lit for multi-ball at the final draw. That is a backhandable shot. Now going to use
Oh,
the Magnus save for the setup.
there we go. Who used that? Did
Oh,
he use it earlier? Who used it earlier? I thought somebody
Nick
used it.
did.
Okay, you get two.
You can relight it
Okay.
off of the side targets.
Yep. All right. Well.
So I've learned something today because I've never had a good Magnus save on this game. I've owned it for a long time. Keep the flipper up, just let it roll back down. I was like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never even thought of that.
Yeah. Sometimes you can ski pass over and grab it, and especially if you got your multi-ball ready to go. Kind of depends on where you're at in the game. Ooh.
Well, there aren't a lot of people that are worse than me, probably at the level of pinball fandom that I am. So I see a lot of people who are better than me. Oh,
Oh.
one of the most amazing things about when you watch guys like Jim Belcito, Carl D'Angelo play is that, occasionally you're going to see them do something that reminds you that they're merely mortal.
Yeah.
And that was it. That was a tough move.
Oh. Bank shot into
Nice.
striker.
Oh.
Oh, she trapped up. Nice
You know,
in lane.
the side-to-side action on this game isn't quite as mean as some of the other games that we've seen
Right.
today.
Oh, half ramp.
But yeah,
She
the
survived.
rollback is brutal.
Oh.
Oh, oh, she's gonna get a freebie. There you
Oh.
go. This is a World Cup Soccer Supernoid.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Well.
Yeah, you gotta love that Devil's Dare kickback, Dalton. That's just super fun. With the manual kickback.
Yeah.
Volcano's a heck of a game, too.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That is uncharacteristic.
So here
All
we
right.
go, round 3.
This is
Nobody's really taken over here.
this is the race to multi-ball as I see it. Who's gonna get there? Who's gonna stick that shot? Because Jim had it 3 or 4 cracks at it and did not stick it. So I see a tap pass coming here and a shot at multi-ball. What do you think?
Takes the shot.
All right.
Oh, and
Boom.
drills it.
All right. He needed that. Remember, Nick has a 0 coming into the second game.
Bring on Austria. Don't miss a chance to
Try.
take a free light on your coin toss.
There
Getting
goes.
control here is everything.
Ooh.
Shoot, lock, or TV. Start your rematch. Don't go crazy.
Oh.
No.
Hmm. Did he take his freebie?
Didn't
You get a
even
freebie,
didn't
don't you?
even get a goal.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah.
if you get a
Yeah,
goal,
then you
then
relight
you
it.
can mash extra
Yeah.
ball. If it's I don't know if you get disable that or not for a free second shot or for a free qualification because you got to go goal ramp, goal ramp.
You like that tap pass, Dalton?
Do a tap pass. Love it. Oh yeah, Bob is back, watching closely.
All right, so ooh. Oh.
There you
Sneaks
go.
in. So you can't do a ski pass, it's just not coming fast enough.
Is this the lock? Yep, this is the lock.
All right, so Jim has passed Nick. Oh, it flicked. You see that?
Yep.
It didn't. I mean, it.
I think it was still rocking. He meant to bring his flipper up. Takes that shot on the fly. Almost gets it. Takes on the fly again. Gonna measure it this time. Trigonometry in action.
Looking at the angles.
And
Boom.
drills it. So here we go. This is make or break. Austria got lucky last time. I don't know if Austria is going to get lucky again.
No, I think we're gonna see some goals here. All right, he's gonna take his oh.
Yep, I think he already
Did he take his
did.
relight? Yeah. No. Goals lit. Oh.
Multi-ball is over, but he did get the goal on Canada. So Canada has defeated, has vanquished. Tea Party's lit at the spinner.
Yeah, that's good points. And he knows that.
And cashed. And cash is the ticket to the next city? No, not yet. Didn't have a ticket.
Now where are you going to get some points?
He's going to be done, but I would say from there you're going to start going back to your left ramp, right ramp. Get your tickets. Take your spinner shot.
Yeah.
Take your goals as they come up. Requalify your next multi-ball.
Jim, not out of the woods, but I'd rather be in his position than
Yeah.
any of the other players at this point.
So Eka has not played her multi-ball yet, right?
Correct. Oh.
And is not going to.
All right. So at best, he's going to finish third. So Carl coming up.
Carl has been treated rather shabbily his first two balls.
First target is 154.
Yeah, there's no points on this board that are not attainable.
Half ramp.
That's not
Throws the
good.
ball out of
That's not
control.
good. That's not. Oh, gets the ball
Oh.
save. That was
Wow.
the extreme last second.
And that's how it started, folks.
For a game that's honestly enough surprising that it has a ball save in a Mike Hosier tournament.
What, you can't turn it off or what?
I'm not sure how that worked out. It feeds right to the flipper. Why do you need a ball save?
That's what he would
Mike,
say,
I hate
right?
you.
All right. Locks the ball. Did that give Carl the life that he needed in this game?
Maybe a little resurrection takes the Magnus
Oh,
save for the setup, measures it up,
boom.
boom.
All right.
So what are we looking for? 450 million or bust?
Well, let's take. If I'm him, I'm taking one player at a time. But
Morocco takes his relight. Austria relights. Here comes Canada. Canada's beaten. Relights. Holland
Holland. Yep. Where are we at numbers wise?
up to Italy.
Status. Okay, he's up to 354. He's
And he's probably got
he, he's got second
he's
place.
probably got 100 million in bonus.
Well, he's got. Yep. Relight. Ooh,
Well, a little early on that one.
nice.
Gets it.
He's gonna relight again. Italy defeated.
Have you ever gone completely through the multi-ball and beat all the countries?
I don't think so.
It's great. If you do that, then you get to the World Cup finals. You're the defending champion.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
smart. Sweden
Where are we at here?
taking it.
He might. He's probably there. Another jackpot. And remember that ball save. He was going to finish fourth
That was,
without
yeah,
the ball
that
save.
was last gasp.
Oh, power sling drain.
Yeah, he's got 700,
Yep.
640.
So that ball
There he
save, he
goes.
went from
Walks
worst to
away.
first.
Went from worst to first. One multi-ball.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why you do not count that guy out.
That may be the only ball save we see the rest of the day. I don't know of any other games that have it.
Yeah, I said I was shocked to see that ball come back.
Huh.
But that's
Wow.
why you never give up. It's a 3-ball game. It's a long tournament. You never quit because there's always that chance
Hmm.
that you'll have just that one moment.
So they're still reporting the scores from that game. Group number 2, we got a 6-6-1. Wow. Okay, we got a 6-6-1 going into game 3. So Brian and Scott are going to advance. 8-3-2-1 in group 3. So David Oliver is going to advance. The other 3 are fighting out for that second spot. And group 4 is still in progress. All right. Okay. Okay. Sure. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, welcome back, Bob. I don't know if you saw that
I
game of
did. I
World
did.
Cup.
Yeah, I did.
How he got that ball set, that last minute ball save.
Yeah, that last minute ball, last second ball, last
Yeah.
fraction of a second ball. Save.
Yeah, not even a minute. Yeah, last split
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
And
So
it
yeah,
propelled
so and
him
basically he came back, from in the hole and beat Jim both times. Once
exactly.
for first, once for second.
Yep.
So yeah, now it's 6-4-3-1.
Yep.
So basically Jim has to beat Eka and not have Nick beat both of them.
Hmm.
You
Yep.
know. And then it could still be a tiebreaker. There could still be I mean Carl's not locked in either.
Right.
Because if Jim wins and Eka's second and Carl's last, it's a tiebreaker between Carl and Eka. So.
Right.
But yeah, once again we have a group, 6611 and another 8 whatever.
Yep.
So 3 people already know they're through. Just like last round, some of it was decided early on.
Yeah, there was a couple of
There were
6-6-1-1s.
two
Yeah.
6-6-1-1s last round,
Yep.
and another 8. Hey Dalton, how you doing, buddy?
Yep.
Yeah,
Dalton's.
I was going to say I saw you qualified high a week or 2 ago, and then got knocked out early. Sad to see that, but good to see you're still out there chugging away.
Yep. What's the
Yes, the
next?
Joker Poker is 3-ball.
Yep.
And the extra ball is shut off and doesn't even give points, which sucks because it's nice if you turn the extra balls and specials off to have, at least have value,
Right.
since you actually did the work to get them. But you said it however you said it, and just waiting on Attack from Mars to finish so we can see what Game 3 is for Group 1 here.
Yeah, that attack,
Eka's
as we
throwing a
noted
little
last.
monkey wrench into the Carl and Jim duel here.
Yeah. So does
Interesting.
Nick have a?
We have like 2 SoCal heavy hitters together with Carl and Jim, and 2 NorCal heavy hitters together with Andre and Brian. Yeah.
Although Brian has relocated to the East Coast.
Oh, that's right.
He's
That's
in
right. He
New
moved.
Hampshire, I believe.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
So I didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Any particular reason why he came back for this?
I was just wondering if it was on his calendar or if they happened to be back.
Yeah.
But yeah.
My mic is low. Okay.
All right. Well.
My mic is low. Is my mic better now? I don't know. I don't know any. Yeah.
All right. We're turning Bob
now?
up.
Can you hear me now? Do you want to hear me now? Are you sick of hearing me now? Nashua. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Nashua. Well, let's see. There's a Nashua and a Joshua and whatever. Okay. I hear some hard slap saving going on in something.
Yeah. What game is that?
Machine abuse. Call the guards.
That's still attack.
They're still attacking attack, huh?
Yeah. The more you slap it, the more points you get.
All those extra 10-point switches.
Yeah, last round or last game, we were commenting about how attack was kind of acting up with the random 50 mills, but they're keeping it in.
Glass bang, glass bang. So Bryant's got an awesome place near Portsmouth, huh? Okay, I haven't been in New Hampshire in a long time, so.
I don't think I ever have.
Nice state. It's best in October at foliage time.
In the fall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's this one little town way up in the north where I think it's Route 2 cuts across the north tip of the state, Dixon Notch. They're the first place in the country to vote every year.
Yes.
Population of, just a couple dozen, and they all arrange to get together at midnight to vote at the town hall or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Been through there. It's a pretty little place. There's a like a kind of a high-end golf resort thing in town there.
Oh, really?
I think. Yeah. But fairly small town. Just tucked away. With the mountains kind of making it hard to get to from anywhere else.
Is that one of your pinball travels where you
No, that was scenic travel.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually do more scenic travel than pinball travel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Folks don't realize that sometimes. Slap, slap. I hope they get done soon so we can actually see another game.
Yeah, this is actually a pinball stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be nice. But you know, in the longer rounds like this, that's what you tend to get, right? You
Yeah,
get some
yeah.
early finishes and
Yeah,
some long
since I'm
players.
tall, I can peek over the screen and see what their status is here, like I was doing
I
earlier.
think that was Jack was doing the slapping earlier.
Yeah, it's Jack doing the slapping, and I think he's playing Total Annihilation,
oh, he's in total.
and he's got his Annihilation wards up to 125 now, so he's doing pretty good if he's up to 125. 130, because yeah, since they start at 50 and they go up 5 at a time, he's got a decent if he's already up to 130.
Yep, yep.
It's
And
going to
we're
be a
still waiting.
good sized Total Annihilation. Oh yeah, he's at 6 billion. So he's going to win this game from the looks of it. Round of applause coming from the
There we go.
crowd. 590 million bonus.
Looks like
So he ended at I think 6. Oh wait, he might not win. Player 4's already got 6.
oh, that's Alex.
Alex.
Alex
Let me go
is
check the details. It's like 6-9 to 6-1. So
oh
Alex
wow.
actually needs to work on ball 4 here. I didn't realize he already had that much. So yeah, the first 2 players are like 1 something, 3 something. And then he got up to 6-9. And
Yeah.
now, Gabe is trying to pull something out as player 4.
Oh, Gabe is player
I
4.
think Gabe is player 4, yeah.
Okay.
He won the first game, so he's in good shape because he's already got 4 points.
Yes.
Okay, he crashed out early. He did not get first. He got passed, but he still gets a second. So player 3 is going to get 4. Player 4 is going to get 2. So that'll give Jack 4. Gabe will have 6. Player 2 is going to have 3, and player 1's going to still sit on 1. So I think we're going to have 6, 4, 3, 1 in whatever order, just like we do in Group 1 with Carl, Eka, Nick, and Jim.
Yeah. Okay.
Quite a comeback for Jack there.
Yeah, he needed that.
Yeah, he needed that after that first game 0.
So he's right back in it.
Yeah, and he needed most of those Annihilation jackpots
Hmm.
to get there. Because the only one, like I say, was like 6-9 to 6-3 or something.
Yep.
So yeah, I needed those last 4 or so Annihilation jackpots.
Yeah, he was slapping for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're looks like they're
Well,
gonna draw for the next
that's
round.
what that's I mean when it first came out, that's where Keith crushed it and just like milked the Annihilation, cradled up and just kept left orbiting or whatever and
Yeah.
blew it up for 80 something back in I think it was 96 Wild West Pinball Fest or something like that. Yeah.
So right orbit, uh,
Or you can just cradle up
five catch.
a couple balls on the left and then just like shoot left orbit all day, or if it's coming out of the scoop, you cradle up on the right and shoot right orbit all day.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
it all depends on how it comes out of the scoop.
All
So yeah,
right.
6-9 to 6-2. So yeah.
I'm gonna see what
6-2,
game
1,
we're gonna
6,
be
4, 3,
playing
1.
next.
Okay, so we're gonna go move the rig.
Yep.
Rick is
I'll
gonna
be
move
right
the rig
back.
and be right back. Please stand by. I haven't. It says Elk Grove Pinball, but I haven't seen any elk in Elk Grove lately. They might be there somewhere. Used to live not far from here. Let's see what the game 3 selection is. Where is Carl driving? Oh, sounds like they're going to laser queue, which is still set for play one at a time. Yes, they are going to laser queue. Playing one by one with Carl going fourth. I'm thinking maybe Carl chose position rather than game. That's my guess. I think Carl chose fourth, Eka chose third, Nick chose game, and Jim chose second from the looks of it. So we'll see more laser queue. The drainier than average laser queue.
Okay, we're going to laser queue. One
Yeah,
player games.
yeah. I think I was going to say I think Carl and Eka chose position and chose the game from the
Yep.
sounds of it.
Yep. Updating the standings. Here we go. So to summarize, we got Carl with 6, Eka 4, Jim 3, Nick with 1.
So this is going to be nerve-wracking for Jim because he's going to be player 2 and put up some kind of score, but not have any knowledge of his fate, even at the end of his game.
Yeah, you don't know the progress of
Yeah,
the other players.
yeah.
So what do you?
Carl will know exactly what he needs. And his play, and with the one with the most points already, he's in the best shape. But yeah, it's Jim's going to be a little nervous as player 2. We'll see how he holds up.
Yep.
So we'll start off with Nick from Davis here. Is it
Oh,
is it Nick for Nicole?
Is he gonna stage it? Seeing if he can
She knew
stage.
that the plunge was weak, so she force plunged.
Yeah.
Wise move. Nice
Nice
double
save.
flip save. Nice trap. Gets one multiplier. Good use of the upper flipper there. Yeah, okay. Dead bounce. Yeah, oh, okay.
Nice.
I would have dead bounced, but it worked for her. Making good use of that upper mini flipper.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
staging
there's
that.
that harsh
There you go.
sling drain that you usually don't see. So no bonus, but you got 94K.
Yeah. At some point you got to get some pool balls.
Again, she does a hard plunge.
Oh,
No,
that's
she's going to
trouble.
do a little flutter tap here, like
Not
that. Yeah,
very
there you go.
nice.
That's what you have to do on those flippers. Okay, again, working the multiplier. She's got the staging on there. So she just has one pool ball. Does she go for more multiplier? Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, that was a really tight bounce drain there. Again, this side really just seems to be sucking the balls more than you'd expect. That's such a narrow angle for it to drain like that off of that rebound. Force plunge again.
oh,
Little semi tap pass there.
yeah, he was tap passing on World Cup. So it's all up top.
Okay. Little floating tap there. Let's see.
So right flipper up top.
Okay.
Not much action on the right flipper.
Very good patience here, letting it dead bounce off those flippers. Nice save. Nice
Wow.
save. There you go with the dead bounce. Again,
Nice.
very nice control here. Has 4x multiplier. Only has 3
He's on
pool
ball 4.
balls. Only has
or-
3 pool balls. Given the multiplier is already up to 4, I would take another pool ball or 2 at this point. Especially, okay, she got the 4 and the 5, got 4 and the 5 there, so dead. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Nice little
Excellent
flicker
control.
pass there. There's your combo.
Those are some
your
points.
6-7 combo, and the 8. You look at the value on the 8 from having already made a bunch of the shots up there.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that would have been 100 for the 8, but still good value on the 6 and 7.
Forge Films, thanks for the follow.
Get
All right,
your
so he's at
photo.
295,
So
010.
Nick's at 295. Jim has to beat that to have any chance because he needs to get at least 1 point to have, to
Yeah.
even get to a tiebreaker with Eka. So Jim needs at least 295 or he's done. That was Nick showing Jim the score, so Jim knows what he's got to beat. But again, he's going to need as much as he can because he still has to worry about Eka and Carl behind him,
Right.
who are both ahead of him on points and play after him and will know what he's done.
Yeah, this is really an interesting situation. The
Yep.
one-player game.
Yep. So let's see how Jim can do here.
You're
Now,
kind of,
did he
player
notice
2.
that you need to do a little more than just pull the plunger all the way back? That you need a little force behind it to make sure it goes all the way up. Not too much though, or it rejects it. Let's see what he does. Testing his flipper staging. He should know all about the bar being behind the flipper, having pulled it for Indisc himself 3 years ago. So. Oh, yeah, a little too much power plunge there. Like I say, if it's too much, it rejects it. Okay, does he do pool balls or top for multiplier? He does top for
Walt Wood,
multiplier.
pinball. Thanks for the follow. Is this the legendary Walt Wood? I believe it is.
Nice dead bounce. Okay.
Nice to hear from you, buddy. Pinwiz, Jay. Thanks for the follow. All right.
Okay, so he advanced his 6 value from 10 to 20,000.
What's your philosophy?
If he gets around to collecting it.
Yeah.
Just increased his 7 value. I like to increase them, but I like to actually be closer to getting them before I worry about it.
Yeah. When do you start going pool balls?
I actually start going pool balls right away.
Right away? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you can multiply nothing and it's,
yeah, because
nothing.
he got no bonus there.
Yeah.
And like I say, you also get points for the pool balls in addition to the bonus at the
Yeah,
end.
usually you attack those pool balls like all one and you got to try to survive it.
Yeah,
Um,
there's
oh,
that harsh side. See,
tough bounce.
now Nick was able to get some, decent points off the upper flipper on the Q targets.
Yeah.
Jim hasn't been able to do anything with the upper flipper yet. So this is Jim's tournament life on the line here. He needs at least 240,000 or his tournament's over.
Yeah, Nick ended at what,
At
295.
least 240 more on this ball.
So his
And
target
he
at a minimum
mistimed
is
his upper flipper flip
295.
there. He had a chance to go back up top with it and missed it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Dead bounce. Okay. There's the 3, dead bounce.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
shoot, you got the 5 instead.
Good patience.
Needs to get the 3 again. It's nice if you can get the 3 and 4 together and make 2 at once.
Yeah.
Dead bounce. You've got to at least, you want to hit the 4. If you can get both of them, fine, but at least get just the 4.
Yeah, you don't want to miss the 4. Oh.
Oh. And Jim's tournament is over. Nick still has a shot, because if Nick wins to get the 5 points,
112.
Nick can still get in ahead of Eka, depending on what Eka does. But Jim is done, I think, here. Well, actually, come to think of it, no, Jim has a slim chance. If Eka and Carl are both below Jim, and
Oh, he could
Eka
get a
is
tie break?
last, Jim could still get second and get the 5. And Eka could end up with 4 if she's last, but she'd have to have a really low score for that to happen.
Right.
So Jim still has a slight chance, but I wouldn't put it as too high right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Good save. A little sloppy there, but she survived it. Again,
Felt
getting
the
the
trap
balls in
was
the
in
wrong
order there, but
yeah, she needs to pass Jim just to make sure. Like I say, Jim has a slim chance if she comes in last. Again,
the old
scissors.
scissor Rooney.
And again, those increase the value, but not until you actually collect the ball. So those weren't giving her much in the way of points. Nice save there.
Okay, she's at 27.
Getting a pool ball out of order, no value.
That scenario you were talking about earlier is in play still.
Yeah, it still is. Goes up top for a few points.
And
Needs the 3 now. Got the 3 and the 4 together, and it's scored both. So now she's in a great situation because the 5, she can't hit the wrong target first when just the 5 there.
Yep.
And the 6 is where she's already advanced the value on the 6 and 7. So if she can combo the 6 and 7 here, that's going to do it.
Power in lane.
If she can combo the 6 and 7, she's in. You got to get the 6 first, though. She could advance. Right now, I would shoot the 7 because it'll feed the right flipper to shoot the 6 and also advance the value of the 7 at the same time.
Oh, okay.
She's got the spinner lit, so she gets a valuable
Now you
plunge
get a power,
plunge through the spinner.
Not very many spins. Oh,
But that does put her past Jim.
yes.
So now Jim can't beat her. And again, she's got good value on the 6 and 7 available if she can get them. Like I say, I would shoot 7, 6, 7 here. 7, 6, 7, 8. Okay. She really needs to hit that 6.
Ooh,
And it blew
that
past
was
her, so
awkward.
that's not going to be enough for first. It's going to put her in second for the moment.
222, 840.
So she's guaranteed a point for passing Jim. So Jim is out.
Now,
Eka is still a possibility of a tiebreaker with Nick.
Nick.
If Nick ends up winning and Carl passes Eka,
Yep.
then Eka gets 1 and Nick gets 4, and the two of them are tied at 5.
So the only thing
Carl
that.
is good at this point because Nick and Jim, neither of them can catch Carl.
Yep.
So Carl is good. He didn't lane change fast enough. He didn't get another pool letter there.
Nice.
Carl working his multiplier rather than pool balls for the moment.
So Eka wouldn't mind if Carl just played for a while.
No, Eka would not mind at all. But again, if Carl does not beat Jim, then we have that tiebreaker situation between Nick and Eka.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, it depends on if he beat, if Carl also beats Eka here. So
Yeah.
yeah, he has to pass Eka and not pass, or
Right.
Let me think. Oh no, because Eka's past Jim, so.
Yeah, that was going to be a.
Have I got my things backwards here? Let's see. Yeah.
It's currently at
Yeah, because
121.
if Carl comes in between Nick and Eka here, that's the danger for Eka.
The only way Nick is still in is he wins, right? I mean.
Yeah, Nick has to win and have Carl come in between Nick and Eka, and that gets Eka down to 1 point and a tiebreaker.
Right.
And see, Carl has his 6 lit for 20 now, and he just advanced the value of his 7.
Yeah, he needs Carl to take the 2. All right, ball 3.
Well, that's still in play, given Carl's current score. Carl's got 3 times 5 pool balls. So
he's up at 219.
There's the 6. Oh, he already
the
advanced the 7. He already advanced the 7. So okay, that's enough. Carl wins. Carl wins.
Yeah.
And that puts Carl and Eka through.
And that
because
moves
Nick's going to get second place and end up with 3.
Right.
So yeah, Carl's going to have 10. Eka's going to have 5, and Nick and Jim will each have 3 points. From the looks of it. Carl just playing on for practice here. Why not? He's finished his 1 through 8, just going for more multipliers at this point. Doesn't have to worry about tilting through or anything since they're playing single player and he's the last player.
Yep.
Now he's up to 5x. Next is actually 7 if he gets there. Interesting that they did that with the bonus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 15, 20 for your multipliers.
Ooh.
He remembered
Oh.
in time to not
Yep.
scissors. And again.
Yeah, he's just checking to see if the other games are still going.
Yeah. I think Carl's decided that, okay, it's as long as I'm not,
Yeah.
causing it to be more time to, extend the round by
He's
playing
gonna
it out.
entertain.
As long as there's another game still on, I'll go ahead and play.
Yeah, entertain us a little bit.
Yeah. Has his spinner lit. And he had that, ideal situation where you finish the first 4 balls. You just have the one on the left remaining, so you don't have to worry about hitting him out of order.
Mm-hmm.
And he has his 14 ball lit for maximum value of 50,000 now. And the 8 ball lit for maximum value of 100 if he gets it up there. Tried to shimmy it over there. Try it again. Dead bounce. Almost pulled it out. Okay, and there's his 50K. Didn't quite register the 7, or excuse me, the 15 there. That's only worth the minimum 10 right now. But now he's got the 8 ball worth max value.
Boom. Oh, beautiful.
Carl's seeing that the other games are over, so he's going to abandon it since he's already won.
Brad Hammer, thanks for the follow.
Okay. So again, Carl and Eka go through. Nick and Jim tie with 3 points, and they'll finish wherever that finishes based on who else has how many points for the round. Let's pull up the standings here and see what that is.
See how we're looking here. Do we have any tiebreaker? No, we got that's Brian and Scott.
We might have a tiebreaker in Group 3. David's already through, and there could be a tiebreaker between some subset of Dwayne, Eric, and Leslie.
Yep.
But otherwise, we have Carl and Eka from the first group, Brian O'Neill and Scott Mashis from Group 2, Gabe and Jack from Group 4, and Dave Oliver and TBD from Group 3. So one bus driver, Andre, the number 2 overall seed, did not make it through. Former world champion at Papa. Well, good to see him here. Just unfortunate that he didn't make it further. Let me see how World Cup Soccer is doing. That's the one game remaining. And it looks like they are done. They just haven't put the scores in yet, but there is no one playing World Cup Soccer, so we should have results in a moment as soon as they enter them. I see them over. Yeah, David's over there. They're discussing putting the results in now. So see if we have a tiebreaker or not.
Yeah, this field is stacked, let me tell you.
Looks like no tiebreaker. It looks like David and Dwayne get through. Dwayne won the last game, so it's David and Dwayne moving on to the next round. So
Yep,
no tiebreakers again.
you are right on it, Bob.
Okay. So I'm going to yield the floor.
Thank you for stepping in.
Thanks for having me, Rick. And we'll welcome Aviana or whoever else sits in for the next round or two.
Absolutely.
Good luck to everybody. My wife and I will be heading out shortly. I got to go say my farewells at the
Yeah,
show, but it was
safe
good to be
travels.
here. Thanks again.
Thanks for coming up to Northern California.
Okay.
We'll see you next
Take
time.
care.
Take care. All right, we'll be back. Let's see. All right, we're getting set up for the semis. Let's see if they have the groups up for the semis yet. Um, hey, how are you doing? You need anybody else, or you can do it without Yana? Yeah. Want to take a chair? All right. All right. Joining me in the booth is Aviana.
Hello.
You had a great weekend of pinball.
Oh yeah, long tournament. Wonderful games. Good direction. So yeah.
Yeah. Um, so yeah. I mean, you're gonna get some whoppers out of this big time. Eh, so yeah, you're gonna move up in the rankings definitely.
Yeah. I've been taking a break, so
Uh
this will be
huh.
very nice.
Yep.
Get that in.
So how far you made it to the round of 16, didn't you? Or did you? Uh,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
A division playoffs. I made the cutoff, but I didn't make it after that first round.
Uh huh. Okay. Yeah, I was out the first round as well. So.
Yeah.
Oh well. It was great. At least qualifying
Yeah.
with the field that was here. Man, it was difficult.
Yeah.
Games were playing tough. All right.
There's
So
a
we're
very tight.
waiting for the next groups to come in. I'll be right back because we're going to be changing games.
Alrighty. Do we know what group we're following yet? Do we know what group we're following yet? Okay. Well, my father is still in, actually. Well, it depends. Whatever you decide. But let's see it. Alrighty. Wow. Carl D'Angelo. All right.
Well, they're on laser queue again.
Alrighty.
So I don't even have to move the rig.
Wow.
I think we're ready to roll. Let's see.
There he is.
Let's see if I can update this.
Brian O'Neill's.
There we go. So
Alrighty.
Aviana's pop up. Dwayne is going to go first.
Alrighty.
Then followed by Scott, Ryan, and Carl. Now, Carl just put up a huge score, and he actually just, drained his ball away for the sake of time on
Oh,
laser
on
queue.
laser queue? Okay.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes.
Yeah.
And they're doing one-player games on here. There's something going on with the displays or something. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah. See if I can pull up the players here. Have an idea of their history.
heavy? Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll work on that on our end. All right, laser cue. Make sure they're ready to go.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, we're not avoiding you guys in chat. Walt Wood. Nope, we're just trying to multitask here. All right, let's see what Dwayne's strategy is on a one-player game.
Mhm.
What do you think he's going to do, Aviana?
Um,
Have you seen this before?
yes. Yeah. We're at the Idaho Pinball Museum. We do actually own one of these. So he was looking forward to playing this in the group. All weekend long, he's been telling me to spell ball and hit the spinner when it's lit. But with
Solid
how,
strategy.
yeah, with how hungry that left out lane has been, getting it up top would probably be the
Yeah.
safest bet here.
We were talking earlier, at some point you got to go for the pool balls, though. I mean, you can multiply it, multiplying 0 is still 0. So you got to get some bonus going.
Yeah.
So,
Good save.
all right, on the fly, up
There
top.
we go. Just a little short.
Ooh,
Oh, shoot. Okay.
that was tough.
Yeah.
All right, got to regroup.
Ball 3.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So
All right.
Dwayne finishes with 79,770. Yeah, I don't know. There was some malfunction that precluded playing, a four-player game. Um, yeah, I'm not sure of the specifics of that. All right, Scott Macias up. All right, he's already got four balls. He's in pretty good shape. Now he
Oh,
can't go backwards. If you miss, if you
alrighty.
get out of order, you can go backwards actually on this.
Oh, yeah. Is he safe
Trying to
yet?
graze
Oh,
it.
no. Still needs a 5.
Ooh.
Oof. Now, did those carry over from ball to ball? All right.
Uh,
Looks like it may have given it to him.
did it give it to him?
Yeah. Looks like.
No. Yeah, you got to do it in one ball, huh?
Yeah.
So all that work. Well, Scott's already at 115.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm,
Oh, it spotted one? No, it spotted the 5.
it did.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's going for the two holes or targets on the sides here. Oh,
Yeah, there's some points there.
yeah.
All right. 177 for Scott. So past Dwayne. I know last game Carl was working on well over 500, so,
Wow.
and he pretty much did it all in the last ball. So, all right, stepping up now. Brian O'Neill. Okay. All right, he's going right for the pool balls. That was kind of my strategy is on ball one, try, but
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
that can be
And then you
dangerous.
lose. Does he lose? He didn't lose his progress.
If you can get some control on that right side, it seems like the pool balls are a little safer shot just
Yeah.
because of the different angle. This is where he was last time.
Yeah. A lot of ball on that left flipper.
Yep. Yeah, okay, there he
All right.
completed it.
Ooh, nice
Nice.
nudge.
Now it's multiplier time combined with your 6 and 7 shot. Nice control by Brian. Oh,
Oof.
yep. All right, so Scott finished at 177. That's his first target.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Nice control.
Where's he going to get those points?
Hmm.
Okay.
Beautiful. Oh, see if we can get the ball back under control.
He's now up to 192, 193. That right side is so dangerous. All right, 8-ball time. Nope.
Oof.
Oh, nice. Oh, he's struggling with that
Yeah.
upper
And we
playfield
did see a
shot.
brick on that
Yeah.
right orbit to the left out lane earlier. So
All right,
good. Very good.
do it with the mini flipper. Now his job is to just gain some distance for player 4.
Yeah. We're expecting Carl to put up a pretty big score. So, see what he can do.
All right, another multiplier.
Playing it safe up top.
Ooh, good patience. Now it's multipliers all day.
Beautiful drop catch.
Oh, he missed that one. I think he missed that one. Uh-oh. Yep.
Mm,
Hey, that was a good ball, though.
yeah. Put some distance between
Brian
him.
finishes at 333, 950. All right. See if Carl playing this just like 20 minutes ago
Hmm.
is of any benefit. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that right side is so dangerous.
Oof. Missed it. Oh.
Ooh.
Oof.
All right, you go for both of them at once? Nope.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
you didn't take the 5, huh?
Huh. Interesting. Well,
I
we'll
wonder
see
if
if
there's
it
a
gives
reason
it
for
to him.
that.
It did
So
not
his
spot the
progress is
5.
kept.
All right. Ooh,
Oh,
tight.
you're thinking a million from Carl? Walt, you thinking that? You know the way he finished that last game, it wouldn't surprise me.
Was his main strategy in the pool targets or in the cue balls when he got that over 1 million score?
You
Both?
know he was Bob was more adept at
Ah.
explaining how the cue targets
Hmm.
and the what the 6 and the 7 balls, those progress in terms of value. And then
Yeah.
he was going multipliers as well, but it looks like he's going for a
Yeah.
second rack.
Ooh.
He's already at 275, so his
All
next
right.
target is Brian.
Ah.
So Walt, I don't think we're gonna get to a million.
Mm,
You might get it here in the first ball, but 304, yeah, he's already got it.
yeah. Just going for a 333, right?
Yeah, yep. So Carl takes first,
Alrighty.
Brian second, Scott third, and Dwayne fourth.
Mm.
Yeah, it's very alien poker-esque, that's for sure. Yeah, it doesn't have the little flipper, but it's got those two right flippers where you can scissor yourself and get into trouble.
Oh, is there someone going? Not sure if someone is going after Carl, but
All right.
now is there some benefit to playing? Is there someone going after him, or he just playing for the practice at this point?
I think so. He did it last game. As soon as, his game was the only one remaining, he drained the ball. So
Ah,
I think he's just playing this one out.
mm. When our group was on here earlier, and he was
Keep
playing it out, our guys were just hoping for a malfunction.
it. Yeah, he burned up the coils and then, yeah,
Yep,
malfunction it.
get it removed, but see if he puts up a killer game.
Oh,
Mm.
threw it in the out lane, but that's enough. Yeah, he was well on his way to a million. So, all right, let's see if we got any. I need to switch this over to the semifinals. The other group is on World Cup Soccer. Are they still going? Yep, they're still going. So now we play a little bit of waiting game. So you guys came here from Idaho?
Yes, we're from Boise.
Oh, okay. Did you make the drive or did you fly or?
We drove.
Okay.
It's about 10 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Is there a big pinball scene locally where you're at?
Yes. Um, I know Boise's a pretty small town, especially in comparison to California, where all the
Yeah.
big scenes are. But we
Uh-huh.
do have a few locations, and we just opened the Idaho Pinball Museum, which has 7 machines on the floor and 120 in stock. So
Oh, okay. Well,
on its way to growing.
do you have leagues out of the museum or as well? Okay.
Yes. We run one in the spring and in the winter.
Okay.
Yeah.
And tournaments coming your way?
Yep. We're finally getting to the point where you have to pick and choose what tournaments you have to be in. So
Okay.
several a week, none on the same night yet, but we're getting there.
Okay. Excellent. Excellent. If you didn't know, Aviana played in the women's yesterday. What, took second place?
Yep.
Uh, Had some epic battles with Louise.
Yeah.
That was some really good pinball. And then the match play, you played very well on that as well on Friday.
Thank you.
So congratulations on that. So let's see if the scores came in yet. Nope, they haven't updated anything yet. All right, let's. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We really appreciate it. It's been a really long weekend. Trying to stream all these events and then, trying to qualify at the same time, but well worth it. All right. I think at this point we're gonna wait for the next round, and I'm gonna check on the status of that. I'll be right back.
Very good. Yeah. You know, Carl just put over $1 million on that machine. They hadn't even moved the rig. Yeah. 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 So, do you have any idea of what you're going to be going for, or? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right, we're going to Iron Man.
Alrighty. Yeah. Dad was just telling me about his strat ideas for this one.
Okay, maybe you can relay that to everybody.
Yep.
All right, to
Alrighty.
reset the field, Carl with 4, Brian 2, Scott 1, and Dwayne 0.
Alrighty. Well, there he goes. He said he'll be trying for whiplash. Whiplash and his bogeys on the ramps.
Okay,
See if he can get it in a
and
flow.
bogey out, or
Bogey on the ramps. That's what he's hoping to go
oh, the old
for.
up and out.
Yep.
Ah, He did everything right there, but
Yep.
Iron Man said no.
Yep. With the post removed, this game has just been brutal all weekend.
Yeah, I saw your game on that earlier, and what, 4 million took
Oh yeah.
first?
It was pretty embarrassing. Um, let's see. Right? Looks like we might have another bogey strat.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
good
nice
nudge.
nudge. Nice live
Beautiful
catch.
catch.
Very impressive.
We,
Stand up. Oh, he's
yep,
going
there he
ramps too.
goes.
That might be the safer strategy.
Yeah, all weekend this game has had very low scores.
Yeah.
In our round, the 4 million took the cake, and I was looking at it during qualifying, and even a 10 million would have been enough for about 80 points. So,
Yeah.
Bogeyman is definitely the safe strat here.
I stayed away from it.
It's a hard shot. I
Yeah,
know.
and I mean it's
Oof. Although with the monger up, you can't go for that left ramp.
all right. He's getting some in lanes here, which is always appreciated.
Ooh.
Just straight on, huh? Oh, nice nudge to get that out of danger.
Oh.
Now you can go straight center.
All right.
All right.
Monger multi-ball on
Good
ball
start
one.
for Scott. LC3 guy, thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining us on your Sunday.
Ooh. Is that the end of his multi-ball?
Ooh,
Oh.
that ended abruptly. But in a game where, the previous, we were talking about 4 million, took that previous round, that's a very good start.
Yes.
We are in beautiful Lodi, California at the Golden State Pinball Festival. This is the main finals. This is the Stern Pro Circuit event. These players have been qualifying and competing since, Friday?
Yes.
Several different tournaments. Great show if you ever get a chance to attend.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, nice. These,
Wow.
these guys,
Down the middle
these
and
players are excellent nudging, but
dang.
even Brian couldn't get that one back in.
Yeah. Man, but I mean, he took it from the center, he took it from the left, and
Yeah.
then wow.
Sometimes you do everything right, and the game says no. Or it's just set up so difficult with wide open out lanes and no rubbers, and so.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
that was a tough one.
All right.
Yeah, that was an ouch for Carl.
It's a rough terrain. See if he can get the ball safely. Ooh.
All right.
Mm. Oh boy.
Little on
Ball
the fly.
safely on flipper.
Oh.
I'm always reminding him to cradle or it's fatal. Looks like he's listening, but see what he goes for.
It's always good to take a deep breath.
Yeah. It looks like he may have changed his strat to Monger since he
Yeah, if it presents itself, why not take it?
yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hmm. All right, so Scott with the lead. Where's he going next? He's getting close to starting the bogey round. Oh.
Ooh.
And
These
That was not
games,
kind.
these games are just set so brutal. Did you try to qualify on Ironman at all this weekend?
Oh no, like I said, I stayed away from that.
Ah, that was smart. I had a moment of weakness and lost hope, and I played Ironman several times.
Oh, did you see the outlanes on Godzilla? I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
you could drive a Mack truck through there. I mean, it was so wide open.
they are hungry.
Excellent nudge.
All right.
See, a lot of players would be turning around, going back to
Mhm.
their chair.
Ooh, beautiful. Ooh,
All right, you got to take these dangerous shots.
ball on flipper, or yes.
The game makes you
Oh
take
dear.
dangerous shots.
Mhm. Oh dear.
All right, now you can
Good.
hit this one straight on.
Very good.
Okay. Rises the monger back up. Two more hits.
Oh,
All right.
oh
Ooh,
dear.
3 million.
Beautiful. Let's see what kind of cradle separation. Oh, broke it.
Nice. Nice drop catch.
Oh, oh,
Stay in there. Ooh,
oh.
you got a similar double drain that Scott did
Yep.
earlier.
He took the lead.
Is it Ryla Pinball? Thanks for the follow. All right, Carl's got some work to do. Ooh,
Oh,
and he shakes his head in disgust.
yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, Walt. Wow.
Quick and
Let's
brutal.
see if he's going back to his bogey now.
Yeah. He may feel constricted to Monger now that some other people have done it.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
ouch.
So Dwayne finishes at 2.7. At best, he can do third.
Hmm.
This is game 2 of the round. Oh,
Ooh,
and Scott got a
all
couple of,
right.
I wouldn't say they're house balls, but very little play time. All right, Brian steps up with 2 points in hand. Now it's all about gaining distance.
Yeah. What would you do if you needed to just gain some distance in this situation? Because he has already played
I
his
might go
Monger.
bogey and try to ramp out. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks like.
I think,
Oof.
you can get a few million,
Yeah.
but not that
Ooh,
like that.
no.
The way this thing is playing, if I'm Brian, I'm good with where I'm at. Although this guy is perfectly capable of hanging 10 million just like that.
Blowing it up at any given time.
Howdy, howdy. Oh,
Ooh.
so no, I don't. He did not. So,
Wow.
hmm. So
All
let's
right.
figure out where we're at. Carl takes a
Takes fourth on
last, so
that
he'll
one.
stay at 4. Brian takes a first, so he bumps up to 6. Uh, Dwayne will pick up a point, right?
Mm-hmm. And Scott will
and
take the 2.
Scott takes the 2, so he'll be at 3. So it's 6-4-3-1. Is that right?
Yes.
6-4-3-1.
So Brian takes the lead from Carl.
Yep. 6-4-3-1. So no one's safe yet. Six four
Yeah.
three one. Yeah. So what's the other group doing? This is stuck on the quarterfinals. Let's switch it over to the current.
Hmm.
There we go. So the other group is on Robo War. And how's that panning out? In the first game,
Eka took
Eka
first.
took first.
Nice.
She's just on a roll. Uh,
She's a great
Jack
player.
took second. All right.
Yeah.
Let me peek over my shoulder, see where they're at with Robo War. Yeah, it looks like they're on ball 3, player 3. So it shouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
Hmm. So this got a lot more interesting with that finish in game
Yeah.
2 on Ironman.
Yeah. I have a feeling that Dwayne might choose World Cup soccer for the next game. He chose that as his clutch game for the last round.
Well, it's so Carl has been deferring because I think he felt safe after laser Q,
Hmm.
but now he's somewhat vulnerable. So we might see Carl's first choice of a game.
Do you have any idea what game he might choose?
uh, I know he likes Hot Wheels and obviously Godzilla. If you've seen any of his streams on Godzilla, and he put up the top qualifying score on
Hmm.
Godzilla, so he could go to that.
Yeah.
Um, I guess it all depends on, if he's going to save those games for the finals. But the old adage, you can't save it if you don't get to the finals. So
Yeah.
if I were him, I'd be inclined to take a game he really feels comfortable on. I mean, that's why he was the number one qualifier, is to get that opportunity. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can bring up the uh, the finals. Let's see this final standings. Oh, let's bring up the novice group. See how they're doing. Um, oh, are they picking games? All right, we're gonna have to go back to.
Ah.
We'll be right back. They're selecting the next game. We're moving things right along. We'll be right back. You don't have to stay if you have other things going on, but you're welcome to.
Yeah. I'll probably stay for his.
Your dad's.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
See what he chooses, or if he gets to choose. But
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, guess where we're going? Yes. Let's see some Godzilla. Yep, you called it, Walt.
Yep.
Well, we got some nasty glare from the overhead lights. Hopefully,
Dang.
doesn't detract from the gameplay. It's not too bad when you're actually playing. Oh,
Oh, and a double danger on the way out.
does anybody see any posts over there? No,
Nope.
because they're gone.
Wow.
Yeah, LE. Yep, Dalton, this is the LE. I had to struggle to get like 200 million on this in qualifying, and I played it like 6 or 7 times.
Wow. We don't have this game back in Idaho, and we didn't know what to do, and Dad got it on his last round. So I called Dalton Pinball.
Oh, really?
Yep, I walked outside and I called him and I said, I have an emergency. What does he shoot? And he gave me the lowdown on the
Oh,
machine.
okay.
Yeah.
Dalton to the rescue.
Right.
Yeah, and that no flip on the upper flipper, it's a little sketchy. It it just comes off the upper flipper at a weird angle, so you got to be ready for that.
Oh,
Ooh,
all
almost
right.
an up, over and up.
Took a danger keeping
Ooh,
it in.
all right.
It didn't look like he took a second danger for that save in the
Yeah,
center. Very good.
that's the thing. It's combined with a tight tilt as well. J Mark 77, thank you for the follow.
Beautiful.
All right, starts his jet fighter. Can be a source of some points. Also, if you get enough jet fighters, you can get an ally. Cheesy Buddha, thank you for the follow. All right, ball one locked. No battle lit yet. Oh, he's just going right for multi-ball.
Wow. All right.
All right, Freaker 23,
Ooh.
thank you for checking in on us. All right, Scott's being really patient here. Not in a rush. Oh, now where is he going to go? I always Titanosaurus. Okay, so he's going to go multi-ball in hopes of hitting some of those targets during the chaos. Oh, he gets one right there. Nice drop catch. All right,
Nice.
so now he's in the multi-ball. He's got 2 more targets to hit, then the mazer cannon, and then the captive ball to complete the mode. That third upper target is the tough one to get. All right, he's got the second one. Hitting some jackpots. Very short ball save. Super jackpot. Still waiting for that third upper target.
Oh,
Maybe use the heat ray.
got an add a ball.
Add a ball, yeah. Ball saved. 4 balls in play. That elusive third target up top.
Ooh,
It's just not happening.
1 ball down.
Hey, he's at 162. Another super. Oh,
Wow.
where'd that value come from? Was that 66 mil? I think I did see 66 mil.
Wow.
Whoa,
Wow.
was that a I know you can multiply the super jackpot if you go through the back door there. I didn't see it though.
Wow. A beautiful, beautiful and still going
I
ball
mean, this
1.
would be a great qualifying score, and he's only on ball 1.
Wow.
All right, he moves on to New York. He's shaking his head, yeah. Secret combo. Take that destruction jackpot up the middle. No,
Hmm. Is he going for some sort of playfield multiplier over there?
I think he's trying to get his next battle ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oof.
all right.
No. Left on the table.
You got to be feeling good about that first ball.
Yeah.
So have you had much time on Godzilla? That you guys don't have one?
Nope.
No. Okay. Yeah, I have the pro version.
I got to play it a little bit on the showroom floor and it was a lot of fun, but
Oh yeah. All right, left
all
ramp,
right.
right ramp.
Good.
All right, where's he going?
Oh,
Oh, I'm not sure that was intended that way, but
yeah. So hitting your left and right ramps is what lights the battle at the
yes,
scoop, right?
at the scoop.
All right.
Yes. And there's battles, the battle Gigan is for the ramps. Titanosaurus is those flashing blue targets. That's coming back. Ebra is the spinners, and then Megalon is just a random floating shot
Hmm.
that you don't know where it's going to be at any given time, but it can be worth a huge amount of points because every shot you get is multiplied unless it times out. So
Hmm.
It'll be interesting to see what Carl does when he goes for his mode. Because when he streams it, he's putting up tens of billions.
Ooh.
All right, see what Dwayne's gonna do here.
Oh.
So his experience on Godzilla is probably the same as yours.
Ugh. I shouldn't be giving away this information, but yes. Uh,
All right, let's see what Carl's gonna do here. Ball two.
oh.
Mm,
Oh.
whoa.
Oh dear.
He just needs hit a few shots, get in the groove.
Not gonna cradle up. See if he can hit
This
that.
game's difficult to cradle. It's
Mm.
nice live
Beautiful
pad.
catch.
Okay.
Beautiful.
All right, so now he has his battle lit. He told me what he likes to do is go two ramps, start your jet fighters. All right, that's coming
Ball
back.
save.
Little ball saver. All right, that'll light his lock. All right, now he's gonna start the battle, I assume. No,
Hmm.
I think he wants his jet fighters. So you got to go through the in lanes 3 times each to start your jet fighters, and he's done that.
It's a very good feed. Oh.
Oh, and the half ramp comes back to bite him. Hmm. All right, he's
All
got some
right.
work to do.
Mm-hmm.
So Scott, who is behind by 1 point, has the lead with ball in hand. Hmm. He's not interested in that destruction jackpot up the
No,
center.
he's really not.
I don't know. I go for those every chance I can get.
Yeah. I have to wonder if he's trying to
All right.
stack it with something before he gets it or increase the value
Yeah,
somehow.
I mean, yeah. Since he switched cities and drained, it's or did he switch cities? Yeah.
Ooh, very good.
See, yeah, you can multiply the destruction jackpots and the values get huge. All right, so he starts bridge.
Probably what he's. Ooh, coming back. Coming back.
So jackpot shots are lit. Hit a couple of orange shots. Nice ramp shot there. Captive ball is lit for a jackpot. right? So tournament director is saying we got a tiebreaker in the other group. So as soon as we get done with this game, we'll go over to that. All right. All right. Get Mecca ready. What are the thing? Okay. All right, cool. Thank you for the follow, sir.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, I found you can give it a real quick nudge, but you know, that was
Yeah.
that was a good one. So this just got real interesting. There's a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
scenarios at play. Pinball, is it Pinball Indiana? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Mutter Futter. Carl. Unfortunately, can't restart this game. All right. See if Dwayne can. He's hitting some ramps. Battle's lit.
There he goes.
All right, he's got to go into the scoop. Oh, he's gonna go multi-ball.
Oh, made it in.
Michael told me the tiebreaker is going to be on Godzilla, so we're not going to even have to move the rig. All right. So yeah, he slinged into a battle. Let's see which one he picks.
Hmm.
Titanosaurus is the blue targets.
With his multi-ball on the table would be a good
Yeah,
choice.
if you take that into multi-ball
All right.
and luck into some targets, it can be pretty good points.
I'd like to see him lock
Got his
his
jet fighters
other
going too.
balls.
Ooh,
Ooh, lucky in lane.
another jet fighter. He's battling it. All right, release it. So you're trying to release it into that left lane for 15 mil.
Oof. Not going to cradle up.
Oh, that rejected.
Ooh. He's trying to backhand that
Yeah, a
shot.
little tougher on the LE. All right, jet fighter.
See that ball under. I'd like to see that ball under control.
All right, that's lock two. Where are we at with the mode? It's just taking a lot of time to get to that point.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's down to 25
25
seconds.
seconds.
Oh, let that bounce. Let that bounce. There you go.
Oh,
Stick.
all right.
All right, it's stuck.
All right.
All right, we got
19
some.
seconds left in his mode, and we have a multi-ball.
Sometimes you can just get them just like that. Those are coming back. All right, he's got one of the blue targets. It's amazing that ball can go through those lanes and not hit those targets, but
All right. See if he can play this.
hey, he's getting some
Cradle.
points. Points are
Very good.
points. 3x jackpot.
Very good. Oh. Good
Oh,
nudge.
yeah, I thought it was a stuck ball for a second.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
All right, regroup.
Back to single ball
Regroup.
play.
Oh,
Oh. And down the drain, but 130 million before bonus on the board.
Nedick,
All
thanks
right.
for the follow. 133.
Which should put him for second place heading into ball 3, but with Carl on the machine.
Yeah, Carl's in jeopardy here with Scott having a pretty sizable lead.
Oh. All right.
Laura West, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Carl might have to work on learning this game. Did you know that they sent Stern sent Carl the beta code to test it out, and he finds all the bugs, so that's why he's saying maybe you should learn the game a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, he's thinking, where's he going? All right, I think he's. This is contrary to what he usually says. Ah, see, okay,
Oh.
Megalon.
Gonna go for the sniper shot. All right.
All right, so there's a random shot. Right now, it's in the spinner.
Mm-hmm. Are the pops what moves that shot around, or does it just?
No, you make the shot, and then it'll move somewhere else.
Alrighty. He has that going with his multi-ball.
Okay, he's banking on hitting enough of those. And the other thing is, you hit the first one, and the second one's 2x, and then the third one's 3x. But it will time out if you don't hit that next shot in time. All right. Those are coming back. See the multi-ball jackpots are showing on the screen, but he's getting his Megalon shots in. He's got to go up the middle. When's he going to pull the trigger? He wants
Ooh.
control. Oh, there it is. Okay. See, that was a 17 mil. He's got
Ah.
an add a ball.
Beautiful timing.
That's coming back.
Getting back.
See the shots over here now. Oh, that ball got in the way.
Here's his feed. Nope. Ball in the way again.
Yeah, the Megalon timed out, but he got another award.
Yeah.
All right, now
He
Rodan
has
is
an ally.
2x playfield for 60 seconds. Where's he at now?
He's sitting at 74 million.
27 mil, 2x. Where's the next shot? Oh, it's that
Oop.
spinner, the upper
There
spinner.
it is.
Oh, that.
Coming back.
Yep.
Nice cradle. Take a moment.
All right. He's got the destruction jackpot lit. Is he gonna? Is he gonna move on? Yeah, he goes to London. I didn't see whether he completed it or not. He must have.
Yeah.
He didn't like that something for some reason.
Jackpot's sitting pretty on the playfield right now.
Ooh, destruction? No?
Nope.
All right. Ooh, reject. Now where's he at?
Good
He's at
recovery.
130.
There he goes.
So yeah, he did not finish that Megalon.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, he thought
very
he was
nice
dead.
nudge. Very
A
nice
lot of
nudge.
times coming back out of that loop. Now, oh, nope.
Oof.
All right,
He has now surpassed Dwayne.
wood chopping. Yep.
Wow. Oh,
Oh,
tight. Going for his battle. There
yep.
we go.
And a power up. Usually the 5x. So next battle he completes, there's a completion bonus. It'll be 5x, the normal value.
Good. Now he has to work to catch up to Scott. So
Yep.
gotta
Yeah,
find
Scott is his target, really.
find the points, put the distance in.
I mean, I guess he could finish second if Brian finished last. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Double danger, but does not lose his bonus.
All right, so let's reset the table here. All right, so Scott
All right.
is going to get at least one more point than Carl. And he's in good shape to pick up even more. All right, destruction jackpot.
No.
Yeah, I had a hard time hitting it too on this machine for whatever reason.
It's a very small time to aim for it between the drop and when it hits the
That's
flipper.
coming back.
Ooh.
Yep.
All right.
All right, but he's in good shape at 289.
Sizable lead.
So if Scott wins, he'll be at 7. Yeah. The
Brian's
best
gonna let
Carl could
that.
do then would be 6. So Brian needs to get a point here.
Yeah.
Brian needs a point.
Gonna let that tilt bob settle for a minute.
Yep. Brian needs a point, and he's got some work to do.
All right.
Otherwise, we could see another tiebreaker here. Because, Scott could go straight through, and then the tiebreaker could be between Brian and Carl, depending on what Dwayne does. He has a say in this whole thing as well.
He's still got one more ball.
Yeah.
All right.
What's he gonna go with?
He
Ebra?
chose
Ebra. So that's a
Kaiju.
spinner mode.
All right. Combined with his multi-ball.
Yep. So you got the left spinner, center, and then the mecha spinner.
3 spinners on the table to
Yeah.
shoot during this.
But now he's taking that into multi-ball. There's good points in this mode.
There's a lot of possibility on the table.
The challenge though is hitting those spinners without deflecting off the other balls.
We got a good rip on the center one.
It's still lit, so it's still active. Oh, he's completed the center.
Oh.
Add a ball.
All right.
All right.
Feed in the upper
His heat
flipper.
ray. Super spinner, 10 mil.
Oof. And transition back into single ball play.
Yep.
And the jackpot for the road.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. He got
205.
205 though.
So that puts him in second place.
Second place.
As of now.
So.
Needs to catch up.
So the most Carl can get is 1 point. Yeah, I think that's it, right? And so Carl can get 1 point at most, which brings him to 5. Brian's gonna get at least 1. So he's gonna be in. All right.
Oh dear. Let's see some control over the ball, maybe? I don't like the way that's bouncing.
Oh, yeah, you get that side-to-side action.
And it's just gone.
All right.
All right.
Carl, yeah, so.
We have our results.
Scott has 7. Brian, 7. Carl, 5. And did Dwayne finish 4th? For 2. So it looks like Scott and Brian moving on to the finals.
All right.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. All the scenarios and the math and the permutations. Crazy. Yeah. Crazy stuff here. That was a great game by Scott, though. He put the pressure on ball 1.
He really did.
Let's see if we can go to standings. And again, I need to switch this over. All right, so what do we have? What's the tiebreaker? We have a 3-way tiebreaker with.
Wow.
No, yeah.
With
so
Gabe.
A 3-way tiebreaker for 2 spots. Gabe, Eka, and Jack.
And we're staying on Godzilla for that.
All right, let me get some information. We'll be right back with you guys. Hold tight. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. What's up, sir? Hey, man. We got a 3-way tiebreaker.
I'm sorry, guys. Me. Dan. Boo. At least Jamie's happy, maybe. Yeah, that was a really exciting game. Yeah. Oh, your mic is.
Sorry. This software is so awesome. I don't know how they used to do it.
Yeah, this is amazing. Like this is great. I'm sure. I'm sure it was. Uh, it was probably a much more manual. I'm kind of high. You might want to turn me down a little bit.
Yeah, Aviana was a little more soft-spoken than you, Dan.
I said I got an edge.
All right, so we have a three-way tiebreaker. Jack,
Jack, Eka, and Gabe.
Gabe. Two spots are available.
3 men enter or 3 people enter.
Yeah.
2 people leave.
Grr.
So high.
I've been told I'm supposed to eat something, so I just did.
Have a snack. All right. So away we go.
I've been impressed with Jack this whole weekend. I mean, he is a very good player.
Yeah, his fundamentals of flipper management, knowing where the ball's going to go,
Yep.
they're great. I was really impressed on that game of laser cube.
Yeah, and
Wow, that was a tough bounce, but
he's got great sunglasses as well.
I miss having sunglasses. I've never bothered to get prescription ones. So
Walt, you should have came out to beautiful Lodi, California this weekend.
Walt Wood pinball.
Yeah, you know Walt, the
Yeah. Oh yeah, Walt Wood. I remember watching him on get like 100 loops on Doctor Who.
oh yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh, it's coming back. Yeah, maybe you can make it out here next year, Walt. Ooh,
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going to keep being the best kept secret in pinball.
I know.
People have really put this show on the map this year, and with some of the big losses that we've had for shows, Golden State all of a sudden we're looking pretty good.
Yep. The Whoppers should be pretty good out of here too if you're looking for those.
Well, just great competition, a super low key vibe, and Max is here, and Max is a goddamn gangster. So, and he keeps Adam in line.
All right. Gabe, another Northern California player.
This is California, man. He could just sleep under the stars.
Yeah. Let's see what he's going to go with.
Oh yeah, Gabe
What battle?
from Oaktown. I haven't seen him in action yet.
So he's going with Geigen, which is the ramps.
There we go. Saved the dash shot. Of course, he had a ball save going.
So if you can crisscross the ramps. Oh, good getting that out of danger.
Keep that in
All right, back to
control.
rampage. Oh,
Big move. Gets
All
away
right.
with it.
You got a double danger out of that.
I love the double dangers.
Just ramp out with your Geigen.
I feel like he's trying to, but that right ramp is just giving him some trouble.
Yeah, he's got
There
jet
you
fighters
go.
going as well. Up and out. Yeah, I've seen that
Oh.
so many times. You do the right thing, and you do not get rewarded.
Yeah, you just don't get rewarded.
Yeah, I'm getting yelled at to eat again. So yeah, I watched that tournament back in PA.
If you pass out because of low blood sugar, I'm definitely stealing your wallet.
Okay,
Just to let you know.
I think I'll survive.
At least you know it'll come home to Elk Grove.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Jack's going multi-ball. Looks like ball 2 locked.
Is he gonna start himself a monster battle to go with it?
Ooh, got to be
Doesn't
careful over there.
does not look like. Looks like he's just gonna go straight in.
Yeah. Remember, he doesn't need to win. He does not need to take last. There's 2 spots up for grab in this tiebreaker. Getting some jackpots. Saucer. Ooh, those
Still
are
got
coming back though.
still got ball save.
Pretty healthy ball save there. I don't think that's coming back. Oh,
It sure did.
grace period ball save. Ooh,
Oh, that was just a terrible bounce.
all right, regroup. Get your destruction jackpot. Nope.
Oh, look at that snuck in the last triple. Nice shot to Mech Godzilla.
Ooh, rejected. Got his battle lit.
Oh,
He's in 2x right now, but he doesn't have a lot of scoring potential just yet. Nice.
oh, that was awesome.
Beautiful. Oh,
Oh,
he earned those points.
yeah, that was definitely very physical play.
Oh, wow. Okay. So all 2, Jack's at 49. Eka coming up at just a little over 2.
Hey, Rick,
Yep.
you should buy Dan's Demolition Man so he doesn't have to take it home.
Oh, okay.
He says fine. He will give you $1,500 for it right now.
Yep. Sold. Another. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
look at
She
that.
survives.
Same result, less violence.
Okay.
You know, Eka doesn't slow the ball down
No.
much. She plays off the fly, but she plays very composed.
Yeah, no doubt.
Like it's a very.
She's in jet fighters.
Oh,
Ooh.
that was just a straight down the middle.
Yeah, that was a beautiful nudge. Um,
Yeah, just gentle, right where it needed to be. You know, sometimes those big moves, the problem is that they send the ball careening out of control.
yeah.
I'm great at the big move with the poor follow up. That's like my signature maneuver.
All right, he brings Mothra in, left lane, out lane ball saver. Is he going to stay or should he go?
I think you should go, right? No, he's going to
No, he's
stay.
staying.
Take the rematch with Geigen.
Yep. Yeah,
Look,
that live catch out of the scoop was a little sketchy.
yeah, Gabe knows that Geigen, he has his number though. Oh, I hate this right here. Oh, that was nice.
Had to do it.
Yep, only took a danger, so he's still got some moves left to give.
All right. 2x the ramp if you can keep it going. He's hitting that left ramp a little more consistently than the right ramp, which is not usually the case.
Depending on what happens with my Metallica, I may be able to help deliver it if that's how you guys wanted to handle it. I do have my pickup truck here, and at this point, there's nothing in it.
All right, Gabe leaves with 51.
All right, so you're the Godzilla expert. What would your play be here?
All right, again, he doesn't need to win outright. He just needs to create a gap.
But your player one, 3-player game, not nearly far enough ahead to feel safe.
Yeah, I
What's
don't
gonna
know
make
how
you?
close he is to bridge now,
Yeah,
but
what's gonna make you some good safe distance?
what's he gonna go with? You know, Geigen's not a whole lot of points though, but the
But
shots are semi safer than pretty much anything else.
no,
Oh,
yeah, if you can find those ramps, Geigen's probably about the safest, right? Because you're
yeah,
just trying to go left and right.
yeah,
Every shot on this game is long though.
yeah.
Like so.
All right, so he ends at 59. So Eka's at 20 something.
For the record to Dan and Jeanette, Rick is so tuned in on actual commentary versus buying and selling games. I think he has no idea that we're recording this purchase for him. Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
So I think
So that's it.
that's it, huh?
That is it.
So Jack and Gabe are going to advance to the finals. All right. So who do we have? We have Jack, Gabe.
No, we got some sportsmanship going here.
Yep. Plunge off for Gabe.
Yep. Gets himself a little walk off.
Hmm.
So I'm shocked it's only the semis. I honestly thought that it was so the attitude was getting so intense and the competition was so fierce. I thought we were in the
What?
finals. What's that? The novice champion?
All right.
Yes.
Mark Scoff,
Mark Scoff, the
our
novice champion is here.
next, maybe next time, go to the pros.
That's right.
Congratulations, Mark. Awesome.
Next time, you too can beat Rick.
Yeah, just stand in line. All right, so we have Brian O'Neill, Scott Macias. I'm going to say
Yeah.
Macias,
Messias?
and Gabe
Macias?
De Silveira, and Jack Slovacek. Yep, our
Alex's
final four.
nemesis.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
All right, so we're going to be starting the final round here. So we will be right back. Hang. Probably stick to games. Okay.
Okay. Sure. I can call Mark a giant loser. I mean, good job, Mark. You're the best.
All right, so what's going to happen is they're doing the awards for the novice division that just finished. Let me see if I can bring that up real quick.
Yeah, you go.
There we go.
Oh, they took it all the way, too.
Wow, that was a tiebreaker
Yep.
on Genesis.
See, what happened was if you look at this, the final, the third game, Mark was coming from behind, too. They picked Hot Wheels. Hot
Mm,
Wheels
it's
is
his
Mark's
game.
game.
Yes.
And I know he was keeping his fingers crossed that that would happen, and
Yeah.
that made his day. He pulled it into a tie, and then took it to a win on a very, very difficult playing Genesis.
Yep. Yep. And so they're doing awards over there. Allison O'Neill third, and Nick Fitzpatrick second place, novice division. And first place, Mark Scoff from the Reno area. If you ever get a chance, they have this great place there called Press Start. Just attended a tournament a couple weekends ago. Great venue. And if you have a chance, um, both Mark and Dan are on the Spinner is Lit Pinball podcast. So if you have an opportunity, pull that one up on your commute or whatever. Pretty good pinball content, along with their other co-hosts, Spencer Klingen. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to have Dan and Mark uh, maybe talk us through some of the main finals and get his perspective on things. So we, at this point, will be right back. Hang in there, everybody. Thanks for checking us out. We're Elko Pinball. Follow if you like what you hear, and we'll be back shortly.
Hello, everybody. Dan
Hello.
back, novice champ, Mark Scoff. Congratulations. What's your
Thank
trophy?
you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, a
Oh, he
trophy.
left
Yeah.
over there.
Should I
He
get
got
it?
a trophy.
I put it over on the table. Sorry.
Grab it.
I'll go
Show
get
it
it.
to the people.
All right. All right.
We got 76 viewers. 70. Some more people listen to our podcast. All right, look at this beautiful hardware.
Beautiful hardware.
Beautiful, beautiful
Beautiful.
hardware.
That is one killer trophy right there.
So Mark is one of my co-hosts on our podcast, Spinner is Lit. So I'm proud that he's bringing it home, and I would like to accept half of the credit for spurring him on, for inspiring him
Absolutely.
competitively. So how did it feel? I mean, I watched that last round just on the scoreboards. We're streaming the other final, but I saw started off a little weak, had a crushing loss, got your game, pulled into a tie, took it to the tiebreaker, had a respectable game on a tough play in Genesis, took the win.
Yeah, I was very fortunate because that last game before the tiebreaker match was Hot Wheels, and I happen to own that game, so it was really nice to know what the rules were and everything, and it helped me pull off that win because I had to get that. I had to get those 4 points in order to even stay in it.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
so it was like do or die, but it was. I was happy to start loop crash multi-ball, and then I was able to start the track multi-ball, so that really helped seal the deal and be able to get that game. But that was good. And then, ironically, I was joking when they said when they were picking the games randomly, I was thinking, I bet we're gonna get Genesis, and both Nick and I were like, oh crap, we got Genesis.
How had Genesis treated? Had you played Genesis previously in the competition?
I have, yeah. I played it one time when I did the qualifying, and I did the other one where yeah, it was definitely it was okay getting up the ramps, but I could never get multi-ball started.
Yeah,
Unlike Alex, that just blew up that game.
yeah, like
So yeah,
15 million points.
yeah, exactly.
Well, Mark, hey, congratulations. Looks like we're getting started here
All
on the
right,
finals. So we
wonderful.
really
Well, thank you.
appreciate you being with us, and we really appreciate your competitive spirit. And congratulations
And
on
thank you
bringing
for
it
all your
home.
support. I mean, I remember I first came to the league over at Hosier's. I think it was during Halloween, and I've kind of been part of the family since then. So it's really nice to feel welcomed in the SAC area, and we always love it when you guys come down to Reno too.
That's right. You know, Sacramento and Reno are like weird cousins.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
all right. Well,
So, all right. Well,
let's get
thank you very
Richard back in
much.
here, and we'll start commenting on the finals.
All right, let's go.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy, man.
Oh, you know what, man? He is just a sweetheart of a man and a fierce competitor at whatever he does. So here we are, World Cup.
Yep.
Brian, who gutted it out that last round.
And Gabe deferred, so Brian selected World Cup.
I like this choice. I think of all the games in the bank, World Cup is one of the ones that plays the fairest.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I said earlier, the only challenge is that scoop shot, but oh, and
And it
it's
gives
always
it.
nice.
It's just okay. Well,
Hey,
or you know, accidental shots count.
hey, yeah. I mean,
He's going right in, takes that first goal, reaches down. I think he took the freebie. Maybe he didn't. Did he get another goal? Yeah, he did. He beat Holland. Oh, is that it?
man.
Oh,
Yeah, I know when I
might
played
have the
it.
ball hung up somewhere. Yeah, because he's still in.
Yeah, stuck ball.
He's He's trying to shake it loose.
Take your time there.
Yep. Call him over.
Get that ball on the flipper.
Oh yeah, especially with this mode that you're in. Yeah, he's gonna bring over tech. How about now? Is that any better? Ba. Test, 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 test. Check out my melody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, how about now? Okay, perfect.
All right.
Sorry, they were complaining that I was a little too quiet.
You again?
Yeah, me. Just look, she says something I will never say in person. So great when the wives decide to jump on the stream and hang out with us.
Yeah.
Your wife said it was cool for you to buy a game. My wife's not saying that. My wife said don't bring nothing home. And I've got a game here, so I don't got no choice. You know you hear me in your sleep, OG or OD. That's right. Techs are great.
What? They having trouble getting the lock bar down? I thought they had it in hand.
I, I, I just, I just think Mike just likes getting cozy in front of pinball machines. Mr. Garcia, how are you, sir? Is that what happened? Oh God. Just lucky, I guess. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get home. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get home.
Thank you for the follow, Cop Sweden. All right. He goes back to shooting goals
Yep,
after that
exactly.
break.
Like what a perfect
You
what a
know,
perfect situation. Yeah, just hand me the ball on the flipper so I can just automatically requalify my next jackpot.
jackpot there. Got another one ready to go. Oh,
Oh, almost
goalie
cash it
rejected it.
immediately.
Another goal.
Yeah, the multi-ball in this game has so much scoring opportunity, and there's virtually no
Again? Did we do it again? Is it stuck again?
what?
I.
Just when you thought it was safe.
We're playing stuck ball.
Exactly. This is how you win. You just get your opponents to get bored and wander off. Yeah, you told me you were hungry. I would have brought you a hot dog or something. That's what I did when Bob came back and when
Yeah,
God, I can never come up with their name. It's such a weird name. Aviana.
Aviana.
Aviana, when
Yeah.
she took over, I was like, I'm going to get lunch.
That was smart.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Unlike last time, now he's going to get two balls on the right side.
Yeah, I know. Both of the wives are. We're getting prompted.
Yeah, we're playing stall ball, Mutter Futter.
I retract my support for the text.
Have you ever seen the ball get stuck behind that soccer ball like that? I don't know. What's causing
There's
that?
supposed to be a plastic back there. I
Oh,
don't know for sure if Mike has that on his game. I haven't looked. It looks like he has all the plastics up there.
yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. This game has gotten about a bajillion plays. Oh, that's
Oh,
heartbreaking.
threw it in the out lane.
That game has gotten a billion plays over the last couple days, and it just started, so
I want to say I've
I'm going to
seen it
blame
a
Brian.
time or two this weekend, but I could be wrong. Looks for striker.
Oh, up and
Pays the
down.
price. Hey,
That
he set
that
the bar
that was
for
a
sure.
great first ball. Yeah, I'm not walking away from 763 million feeling like I didn't do some work.
No, yeah.
So here's Scott, who just came off a great game of Godzilla.
Yep. He's got to be feeling it.
When you're the guy who takes out Carl D'Angelo.
Yeah. I'm sure Scott has played against Carl many a time.
I think it was like 2 wins and 17 losses.
Yeah. What is it? Well, yeah. I don't know.
He's got a pretty rough record against Brian too, but he's doing great against Jack. So I think that he's playing with some destiny on the side today.
Mhm. Nice patience.
And gets the free kick.
Little striker.
Yeah, with authority.
Nice.
You know what? I don't know how that worked, but it worked.
Excellent flipper skills that they're exhibiting. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
these guys are so good, so patient. They got such an eye. I think the trick is really just seeing where the ball is going to be two
All right, is he
seconds
going to hit
before
it?
it's there.
No. 0 for 1.
Oh, look at that. Very nice. And
There
just
he goes.
plugs it.
All right, he's feeling it. All right, relights it. Relights the jackpot.
Yep, let that one go. Doesn't help you to have that third ball in play.
Yeah, sometimes it's all right. He relit
Yep,
it on the other ramp.
instant relight.
Crisscross it.
I don't think he used his freebie, did he?
I- I'm not sure.
He might not even know that trick.
Oh,
Oh, that was a heartbreaker.
points on the board though.
Yep, almost 400 million.
Yep, that's what we were talking about. Stone pinball. Hit the plunger button to relight the jackpot. Can do
Yeah, you
that
can
once.
hit the buy-in button.
Yeah. Buy
World
in,
Cup Soccer
buy in a jackpot.
illogically does not have an auto kicker.
That's true.
And I've heard that's a J-pop thing. Like, he didn't like auto kickers on his game for some reason.
Huh.
He just wanted you to plunge. Because Theater doesn't have one either, and I don't think Toten does. Gets his ball saved.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
Bump it back into play.
Nice flutter catch. Oh. He,
Voltaire had one.
uh-huh. Jack likes to slap the game. And who doesn't?
Gets the striker award.
I don't know if you can pick that up in the background,
Time
but
for the penalty kick.
nice. Dead bounce. There you go. Get it out of danger. Ooh, snuck it in there. All right, hit that lock shot. Okay. Gonna roll it over now? No? Doing some traveling?
Yep, gets himself a new city off to Chicago.
Do a little traveling.
Oh,
Use that magna save. Oh,
no.
okay.
Well, Bob was saying is that we need the pointer.
Yeah,
So
that's the next thing we're gonna add
so
is
we can we can do the teleprompter.
the whiteboard teleprompter thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because once you get up in this area, like that outlane drain, it's a black hole.
You know, we're just amateurs.
Even on my game where there's a goddamn post, like it's just our Jamie's game where there's a post. It's like, nope, ball goes over there and you're pretty dead.
Yeah.
So here's Gabe.
Oh.
Oh, he has a rough ball.
All right, gonna have to shake that off.
So there's Brian, firmly in control.
As he takes that long walk up to his big lead.
Gives the game a little chance to think about it. Get ready for him to play second ball.
They're doing a little traveling.
Uh,
This is trouble.
That's all right. He's got
All right.
himself a kickback, and he got himself his bounce in. So that's great. So I tell you, when I first worked on my World Cup soccer, I wired my wife's World Cup soccer, I wired the ball up backwards. So when the ball came out of the kickback, it would hit the ball and shoot down to the flippers. I was like, man, whoever designed this game's a real jerk. It wasn't until like years later I realized I did it backwards. It's supposed to throw the ball up into the goal.
Oh, okay.
This has been, oh, nice one. This has been why you don't let Dan work on your games.
All right, where's he gonna go now? Striker?
Yeah, I feel like you take that striker. Oh, those buttons, they stick up slightly and they will affect the trajectory of the ball.
Just so everybody knows, Brian is the reigning champ for San Francisco champ, and that's coming up in August.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm sure he's going to be attending that. If you can get a ticket, it's limited supply. I think they go on sale. I want to say next weekend. Oh, that's trouble.
Yep, that black hole. Right out lane. It's just a bastard.
Yep.
Jack, he's got his final draw lit, so he's got multi-ball ready to go. Takes the shot, a little too hot. Ooh, nice, nice dead pass.
Do you know where Jack is from? Is he from Parts Unknown? I don't
No,
see
I
it
think
on
on
his
here,
listing.
I think it was somewhere in Northern California.
Okay.
Or Southern California, right?
I'm not
there
sure.
He goes. Here we go. It's time for some multi-ball. Oh, no, Scott's from Glendora.
Yeah, Cash Money, the city champ is what they call it in San Francisco at Free Gold Watch.
Starts doing some work.
I drink too much, too. Okay. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. I mean, how much is too much, really?
You drink too much, too? Or just too much? Or too? Too much? Here we go again. Stall ball.
So it's hanging up here above the pop bumper.
Yeah, it's like
I feel like this bracket is out of place.
okay.
Because is that what? Here, I'm gonna go take a look.
Okay, now Dan, who is a World Cup soccer aficionado, is going to get to the bottom of this. Maybe we should just play with the glass off. That would save some time. Thanks everybody for sticking with us. It's been a long day, but we still have a lot of good action in front of us. He's surgically removing the stuck ball. So Jack's sitting at 368 right now, ball two. He's come. I think we have it covered, Andre. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah, Dan went to check on World Cup, so he'll be
okay. Yeah.
back.
Well, I'll fill in for him just for a bit.
There you go.
Uh,
I was explaining Dan owns well, his wife owns one, and so he is well versed at repairing them and knows the ins and outs. So he's
oh,
going to come back with the scoop.
yep. Uh,
This is like the third time
wait.
in this game.
Just a little. Stay tuned for the moment. Okay,
Okay,
you're up, man.
Alex is getting booted out of the booth.
That's fine with you being there. Oh, he's the main guy. We need three mics.
We will next time. Next time we'll have like
We need three.
so do you have an update on the issue?
Mike seemed to know what was going on.
Okay.
It just, yeah, looks like it's just hanging up in this little section back behind the scoop, and I was like, wow, that's weird.
Oh, okay. So he's right there. Right in
Yeah,
contention.
still within striking distance for sure.
Yep.
And Gabe here hasn't even played his multi-ball, so
No.
there's still a lot of scoring potential if, okay. I was like, if this doesn't go wrong.
Yeah, he just needs to get ball on flipper.
Yeah.
All right, that should settle him down. Yep. Nothing like making a shot.
And I
Ooh.
feel like to make these guys really like me, I should have volunteered the shadow this year. Oh, there we go. Oh, great patience. I would have freaked out there. You know that? I mean, I know I
You
would
would have
have.
flipped away.
I bet you, man. That's so much of being a great player is knowing when not to flip, knowing when just to let gravity and the ball and the rubber do its job.
Yep.
Gabe seems to have found a groove.
Oh, he's getting some inlay. Oh,
Oh,
but misses the lock
I
shot.
just commentators cursed the heck out of that
Yep.
poor guy.
David Hosier is questioning his.
He's questioning my tech ability,
Oh,
and
yours
and
or his brother's?
he's really smart. No, mine.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, I fixed it. It took 10 years, but I fixed it. Yeah, see, thanks, Walt.
That didn't come. Oh, what was that?
Ball save.
Oh, he did have a ball save. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. The auto plunger threw me off there, but or the lack thereof.
One of those modern amenities that we just don't know just don't know how to live without. Oh,
Ooh,
oh.
and a tilt.
Now I don't know if he had much built up, but this is a big bonus
No.
game.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he had a sizable lead, so
Yeah.
all he's doing is giving the other guys an opportunity.
Let's see if Scott can get in. Did he play multi-ball yet? Yeah,
Yes.
he did. So,
Yes, everyone's put a multi-ball on the board except for Gabe.
yep.
So if you're Scott, you're looking for left ramp, right ramp, travels. Uh, you can get scoops at, you can get rewards at striker. You got striker lit, and you can get rewards at final draw, or you can get the modes.
Yep.
So there's still a lot of ways to make points,
Oh no, not again. Here we go.
and the ball hung up.
Here we go. Should play with the glass off. That's what I was recommending.
Yeah, from what I saw, it looks almost like we might have lost a rubber or something back there.
Oh,
Because
during maybe qualifying or something.
there's like a little hole that the ball's
Yep.
just settling right into.
Right. Well, Mike, Mike's getting a lot of airtime right now.
Yeah,
He's looking good.
this might be intentional. The guy is a bit.
I guess I could go help him.
I think he's got it.
The
Ooh,
only
that
thing is pulling
soccer
up.
ball's loud. And that's a nice soccer ball, actually. They're all loud.
That's what we hear, huh?
Just waiting for the ball to. Hey. Oh, I was so waiting for that.
Lex Barrick. Thank
Just
you
waiting
for the follow.
just to catch that ball, just whip it out of control. Yeah.
Thanks for hanging with us on your Sunday.
I didn't come to the show, so the repeated malfunction gives me a chance to see my bro.
Yeah, we missed you, David.
Some unintentional poetry.
He's a poet and he didn't even know it.
You know, I don't think out on the actual show floor there's any World Cup Soccers this year. I don't think I've seen even one. I think this is the only one at the show.
I don't think so. Yeah, I agree.
Pinagogo, last year there were two. They were both for sale.
All right.
There we go. Just did a little travel. Ooh, came out of that hot.
Doing a little traveling.
Hello, ma'am. Your wife's here to make sure you're staying hydrated.
Oh.
Just talk. We're not that we're not that professional here. All 78 of our viewers, and thank you. They respect that someone's over here making Rick eat his lunch. All right. Jack is back. Gets himself a quick goal. So I missed where Scott finished out. Oh, just swished it.
That was a case where I think he made the right shots, and it was just.
Yeah, it just was not meant to be.
Yeah,
so
I mean.
473 for Scott, 556 for Jack. So Jack's looking good for taking second. Gabe still has his multi-ball on the table. So he's still got hanging up 300, 400 million in this multi-ball is not incredibly difficult. He's going to take that free goal. You can't blame him. Get that ball to quit spinning. Take a shot at the striker hole. That's going to be his penalty kick because they're in competition mode. That's 30 million. Cashes it.
Yep.
All right, now it's
How's he get?
time.
This
Now he's
is the
going to
shot right here,
bring
right?
it around. He can go. Oh, gosh, that was hot.
Use that
Oh,
magna save.
yeah.
It's just you got to time it right. Oh,
Takes it.
ooh!
Look at that. Oh, the relief is palpable. The air is back in the room.
All right, he's
Now,
looking for the button.
well, you don't use the button until you get the first goal, right?
Right.
So there you go. Now he can use the button if he wants
Did he
to, or
use
if
it?
he
Yeah,
didn't
he used
already.
it, didn't he?
No,
Oh,
that just went way too quick. Well, it's all right. He got some points out of there.
ah,
No, he took a run at it.
game over.
So great job, Ryan. He's gonna take first.
Jack
Jack's gonna take
second.
second. Scott's gonna
Scott.
take third. Gabe's got some work to do.
The Unruh effect. Thank you for following.
Walt is commenting so much better than me. I'm just gonna start reading Walt's post for my commentary.
You know, Walt can do it all. He can
I
like do flips and spins
I know
and
he's a.
play pinball and commentate.
We were watching. I forgot what it was, but we're watching. In disc, I bet.
Yeah.
And like we were into it. Like every time Walt was on, like we were pulling for Walt. Like
Yeah.
that was our man.
Uh huh.
He was so amusing. He had so much energy.
Yeah, and he's starting to travel to other shows. I saw him at TPF, and I think he said he's going to
Well, that's
Wisconsin
now
here
that
shortly.
you're a world traveler.
Yeah, Wisconsin is beautiful, man.
Yeah, I hear that their cheese game is.
Yeah, they have a lot of farms over there too.
Yeah. You know,
Some
I could
Whopper
I
farms.
could probably get my wife to take a trip to Wisconsin because I know some of her best friends live
Oh yeah,
there.
Eternity Tom.
Eternity Tom, thank you.
All right, I need to go find out what's up next. We'll be right back, folks.
All right.
Genesis.
Genesis does. Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Everybody wanted to see Genesis, right?
You know what? I have got to give Genesis credit. Some of the most exciting moments of the show have been on Genesis. Mark winning that mad game of Alex's. I mean, this has been a heck of a game. I absolutely detest it because in competition it's never taken care of me. And it's got a surprisingly catchy soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
This one actually has an aftermarket backlash that's slightly less creepy, Walt, but still kind of creepy. It's got that golden Metropolis robot looking thing going on. Buffalo Pinball. Hey, what's up?
Ooh, and Gabe.
That's a tough one. You don't like to see that.
All right, so Brian has 4, Jack 2, Scott 1, and Gabe 0. So Gabe needs to change this, but tough ball 1. Yeah, I was having trouble hitting that shot late yesterday when it was tired, but
Yeah.
it looks like it's recovered a little bit today.
It's had a little while since it last got played for
Yeah.
the novice finals.
Oh yeah, that's strong right there.
And that
Okay.
leg shot seems very makeable. That was Alex's bread and butter earlier.
Okay.
So you're definitely.
Ooh, on the fly.
Get the arms. Yeah, you. I feel like you need that momentum. You're not gonna. Oh. You're not going to get that arm shot from a cradle. Although I saw a couple like crazy backhands.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aviana nailed one. I was like, what the heck was that?
Dalton likes
that's not even
Genesis.
That's not even physics.
Whose Genesis is this?
This is Eric's.
Oh, Cheddar's?
Yes. Yeah, this one used to be James, Ed's, then it was Todd's, and now it's Eric's. So glad it's still in the family.
Jack just steps right up.
Yep, just finds that shot.
Looks like we have a little glare on the scoreboard.
Yeah, a little bit. We're going to have a little trouble with that player 3 score.
Oh, okay, 41. He's at... Good nudge out.
Oh, I feel like with Jack's flipper skills, this game is going to play to his strengths.
Those the flippers are a little droopy to me, which may be by design.
I mean, I think they look proper.
You think so?
Yeah. They don't have quite that later, like, ridiculous Gottlieb cradle pocket.
Right. Ooh, what? Ooh, I missed that.
Yeah, we were looking away and we missed a drain. I was too busy demonstrating cradle pockets.
There you go.
We could replay it. Probably too late now.
Yeah, we're too late.
Here comes Brian. He's got to be feeling good. Not only does he have a lead, but he's playing in the 4th position. This is a great chance to build on what he's built.
Yeah. Must have deferred. I think he's saving that. Actually, I think Gabe is driving the bus.
Takes a brain shot.
So Gabe might have picked this. He must have picked it, yeah.
And takes a very target all the way. Oh, and then loses it.
All right.
But I think he did some damage while he had it.
138.
Well, nobody really blew it up.
No.
In fact, we got 30
60.
points between player 2 and player 4.
Mm-hmm. All right, Gabe just needs to hit a few shots. And...
Yeah, get a little control. You know, anyone who's having trouble on Genesis, I feel their pain. I can never find these shots on that game. They're just not exactly where you think they should be on those flippers.
Yep. What's he going, very target? Or is he just real early? Or targets?
Oh, got a favorable bounce back. I get the feeling.
Ooh.
I get the feeling he was going for arms and just ending up at the very target. Because, like I
Okay.
said, the angle of these flippers, like they feel like they're straight off of the end lanes,
Yeah,
but
it just looks weird to me.
yeah,
And I think I'm basing that off of playing Mike's quite
yeah,
often.
they
It
they
just looks and feels so different.
and even at full extension, they don't have a lot of throw. They're very shallow.
All right, calling on Scott.
Scott's got himself a little time. Just gonna let that
Yeah,
game calm down.
there you go.
Just let it chill out. Get chilly.
During qualifying, any type of move was a tilt on this. I think they loosened it a tad for the finals, but ooh, oh,
Oh,
I kind of
just
felt like that could have been saved.
I think it just snuck by him. You could see the look on his face. He was like, "Oh,
Yeah, let's look at that again.
yep."
Yeah,
He
yeah,
just I just don't think it did what he thought it was gonna
yeah,
do.
right.
So I think we got about 118 here.
Okay, Jack's at 190-ish, 200 now.
I know it's too late to change anything now, but the last time that I was watching this and you set it up, it was a little better because a little further back we could see the arms, legs,
Oh yeah, the
brain.
progress.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, you hit that with
he's having a good time with that arms ramp. When those pops go out, we can see his score too, which is about 280 points or 280,000 points.
ooh,
Yeah, that was nothing you could do about that.
nope. All right, he's at 350 and something.
These beats are so fresh. Snap.
All right, Brian is in a good position here.
There's a lot of games where I'll say, hey, look, a player of this caliber is down 100,000, 200,000, whatever, no big deal. On this Genesis, I will not say that. This thing is just sneaky and evil.
Yep,
See?
a half ramp.
See? Evil.
Ooh,
He's still in it. I mean, obviously, by no means out of it, but man, just I would really want that lead to make me feel better about
let's see if
myself.
Gabe can make the adjustments and find those ramp shots.
Yeah, he needs to make something happen right now. There's no room to not.
Because you're eventually going to have to hit that ramp.
You know
Start
what?
multi-ball.
You can take brain shots and you can take very targets and you can hang up some points.
Oh,
Oh, but he just he took a lead. Like he actually did his job. So now he just needs to hope that
mhm.
nobody else has good luck either.
So he's at 431. Scott's coming in at 220. Oh,
See, and
yeah,
that
that
was
feed out of the pops,
so
can be
there.
wacky.
Yep. So there you go, right there. He's got some points.
So Gabe's gonna get a point out of this at least.
Sounds like Jack's got a multi-ball ready to pop by the music. He must. I'm assuming he has it on legs, right? Or does he have it on arms? Arms is solid.
Yeah, so he has to hit the right ramp. Is that right?
That's what I was
I
wondering.
just hit the ramps and Eventually, it gives me multi-ball.
Yes, I'm wondering if he's ahead on legs or arms. Okay, well, there you go.
All right, is he gonna hit this? No.
Ah.
Ooh.
Well, he
So he passes Gabe.
laned out, but yeah, 599. Yep. Gabe's future will be determined in the next 4 seconds.
Yeah. So we looks like we might have a. Brian could come back and win this thing.
Yeah, if Brian takes this,
You
it's
know,
looking pretty good. Pretty good for Brian. And he's making some shots.
looks like it's gonna be either 8-4 or 6-6.
425.
Another very target.
427.
Oh.
Oh.
So
We
we're
s-
6-6-1-1,
we still got a game here.
right?
We still got a game here.
We have a deciding game 3. 6-6-1-1, I believe.
Yep. So congratulations to Jack. Got himself a lead and just carefully nurtured it. Carefully just nurtured it and just
That was weird. No
it
one
got there
started a
enough.
multi-ball in that game,
It
which
was
is
yeah, I don't think Genesis was having anybody shenanigans. It
no.
just was not. It was not feeling kind.
Yeah, Walt, if you've been with us the whole weekend in the target match play, we had a nail biter yesterday in the women's final, a nail biter with a tiebreaker, um, and so I think with 6-6-1-1, we're not going to have a tiebreaker today. Someone's going to win out, but
Yep.
yeah, nail biters all the way down the line. All right, I'm going to go see where we're headed. Be right back.
All right. Stay tuned. Yep. Let's go indeed. It has been a active couple days of pinball, but it's coming down to this. Godzilla
Yes. Go, go, Godzilla.
seems to be a trend.
Let me get this updated real quickly. All right, Brian leading us off on Godzilla.
So if I was Jack, I would be liking where I'm at.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, and I would be loving that. That was a
do you
tough
see any
start for
posts on the
Brian.
sides there?
No. I mean, okay, on the one side there is a post, the top post.
Yeah.
On the left side, there are no
Yeah,
posts.
yeah. I think you can fit 3 pinballs through that that left side.
Well, the irony was I was talking to somebody. I was talking to Bob earlier, who knows everything there was to know about pinball, and he was pointing out on one game how having no posts would actually help.
Oh, okay.
And I was trying to remember what it was. I think it might have been Iron Maiden. No, it couldn't have been Iron Maiden because we were playing Iron Maiden yesterday. That was a big
Ooh.
move. Ah, big move drained. So this
All right.
is,
Whoever wins between Brian and Jack is our 2022 Golden State Pinball Festival champion.
and this is such a big opportunity for Jack.
Does anybody out there know where Jack hails from?
We'll have to ask him between rounds. Let's just go ask him right now. Hey, you
Yeah.
busy? Where do you come from?
He certainly knows what he's doing.
There we go, just hitting those lasers.
All right. Get a battle started.
Ooh. You know, one of the nicest things Stern did on a code revision for this is they added in a slight ball saver when you hit that reverse building shot.
Yeah, that wallop. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah, mine goes straight down the middle.
Yeah, it is just, it's just, we were calling it the death shot on the original version. It's like, if you hit the death shot, you will die.
Absolutely.
All
All
right,
right.
here we go.
What is his mode of choice? Okay, ramps. Just not as many points in this mode as others, but
Yeah, see, I feel like maybe it's too early to feel, or too early to play it safe.
no, yeah.
You know, like you definitely had a little room to work, but, you know, I think that the name of the game is, you know,
Ooh.
keep the ball out of danger.
See, and anything over on that left side, I mean, if you get it in lane, you better, thank somebody above.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, and especially with the pop bumper, which can go opposite field, and the slingshot, which can go opposite field, and just throw it into that out lane.
Yep.
It's just brutality.
All right, Gabe. I feel he needs to get something going.
So we got Gabe and Scott here playing for a very respectable third place.
Yep. Oh, okay, okay. So Jack is from Mammoth Lakes. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. Little slow on the chat.
So ball one, nobody really does a whole lot of damage.
No.
Brian stepping back up. Godzilla, really such a satisfying game to shoot. Just
Yeah.
long shots, big ramps, long returns.
All right, he's got his battle lit.
Right off that pump up or into
That's
danger.
ooh.
Oh, keeps it alive.
Yep.
Slows it down. Nope, it doesn't slow it down. I
All
thought
right.
he'd go for a catch there for sure. He takes a shot.
Locks are lit. I'm I'm almost thinking he's going to want to go straight to it. If a
That
mode presents itself, then
yes, that would look to be the strategy.
all right, taking mode there. Ooh,
Oh,
good
comes back.
decision not to flip that.
Yes, very well played.
All right, he took.
Takes that backhand lock. So is the green in front of the scoop, is that the battle lit? Or is the yellow the battle lit?
Yellow. All
Okay.
right. Hey, he's got this up set up perfectly. What's he going to
Yes.
go in with?
This is good shape right here. I feel like you take the spinner one, right?
Ebera. Yeah.
Ebera.
All right, bounce over into the lock shot.
And boom. Oh.
Oh. Oh
Oh
no.
gosh. And you can see the look on his face. Just that is pinball being its pinballiest when he just does
Yeah.
everything just right and the game just goes. Not this time, buddy.
Yeah. Well, he missed that shot. So, yeah, it said, "Mm, this is your punishment."
Green light is tank. Thanks, Dalton. We don't have that great of resolution.
We do have a lot of glare from the overhead lights.
We do have a fair amount of glare from the overhead lights. So that was a bad break for Scott.
Yeah, remember Scott and Gabe are, playing for third place. So money at play, whoppers at play, bragging rights at play, all that kind of stuff.
Gets a couple million on the skill shot.
Destruction jackpot. 6
61.
million is 6
Yeah,
million.
6.1 million is
I found it hard to hit this thing.
significant in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, just didn't want to go right into danger. Oh nope. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Locks are lit. This would be such a great game if you could steal locks.
Yep. SSF 1991. Thank you for the follow. Ooh.
No. I didn't
Okay.
I didn't like the feel of that flip at all. Like I
No.
just yeah, they look white, but they're actually silver. They look neat in person.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of a grayish silver.
Tap pass, huh? All right. So it's still a one ball game between Brian and Jack.
I feel like Jack is trying just to lure Brian into a false sense of security. He's just not going to run way out ahead so that Brian doesn't turn it on and hang a billow on him.
Yeah, remember Brian has multi-ball ready. It's just a matter of whether he's going to go straight to it or try to restart Ebra.
Yeah. Ooh, double danger. Not even a big move.
Oh,
Oh.
he's snake bitten.
So at this point, if
Uncle
I'm
Remus,
Brian, I'm up by 5 million points.
thank you.
I really do feel like you take the multi-ball. Like you take the save points.
For me, it depends on what ball you have the flipper on. If it's the left, I don't like backhanding into that multi-ball start. I'd probably take the scoop, bounce it over, and try to hit the shot that he missed last time. But if you have it on the right flipper, oh, he's got a destruction jackpot lit too, which is gonna cancel out the multi-ball. So, um, yeah, oh,
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, so things are a
This
little
is why you
interesting.
had to struggle in qualifying to get even 200 million on this machine.
So 29 million to 14 million. It feels like a trivial amount until you have to make it.
You know, Jack could go jet fighters and pick up that amount if he can hit the ramps.
Yes. Well, I'm shoot. There's like a 10 million point skill shot, isn't there?
5 million into that left loop,
Okay.
but that's dangerous too without a
That
ball saver. You
no,
know,
no doubt. Yeah.
um, ooh.
Ooh.
All right, folks, it boils down to this ball.
So Jack has played brilliantly all day. Here's his chance to bring it home.
Get some control. Nice. All right. The other thing, yeah, if he could do
Punch
that, another 2 times,
punches that ball to lock.
roll
Oh,
it
he only
over.
needs
Oh,
one more,
roll
right?
it over. Oh, is that two?
That was ball two lock.
Is
So
that's multi-ball?
this is multi-ball.
Yeah,
He's
I think he can grind out enough points on
he's
this.
got to be feeling good, staying stoic, not looking too happy yet.
He should be able to grind out enough in this. Famous last words. Let's
Exactly.
wait until we get there.
Great googly moogly.
All
Jackpot.
right, he's at 18. That I love. All right, that's coming back.
Yep, still got the ball
They're all
saver.
coming back. 21. He needs 30.
That was a double. That was another double. Super jackpot.
All right, still got his ball saver going. He's got to be there. He is there.
There we go. So now just run it up so Gabe can't pass you.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I know, but I'm just saying.
And Jack Slovacek is your 2022 Golden State Pinball Festival champion.
Champion elect.
Wow.
Nothing's been awarded yet, but he's got it.
Yeah, unless he disqualifies himself or
Exactly. He just turns around and
he
just
rages and
punches someone in the face.
congratulations, Jack.
Whoa. Oh, nice.
Some victory lap, so to speak.
And there we go.
Congratulations, young man. Well played.
Finally,
Wow.
finally cracks a smile.
Wow.
All business when he's on the flippers.
He's got his sunglasses ready to go when he
Exactly.
accepts the big
Yeah!
hardware.
Hey, Cody Wilbur, thank you for following.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging with us all afternoon or whatever time it is in your time zone. Yeah, we've been going at it for 6 hours here.
Oh, at least.
MPT
Well, because we were here,
3K,
we were here
thank
for
you
like an
for the
hour
follow.
before we started, too, right? Yep.
Yes. All right, like I said, there's a battle for third and fourth place as well.
Yep. And I think that Gabe's got it won.
Ah, you have an eagle eye there.
Well, he only needed 1 million points. So when he plunged, I think he got it. But
Yeah,
that's again third, fourth place, and against a field like these guys are playing with
Yeah.
was it's a great finish.
yes.
A ton of wonderful players were here today. You can't discount the fact that even if you don't take first, you're still You're still a winner.
And this is a Stern Pro circuit event, so we're going to get that boost in terms of whoppers. You're going to see young Jack climb the ladders.
He's
You
coming
know,
for you, Rick.
yeah. Jack also did well in the match play on Friday, right in the thick of things.
Titanosaurus, Emera, Gigan.
Now Gabe's probably going to play for
Just gonna
15 minutes.
just gonna blow this sucker up.
Yeah.
He's like, y'all ain't leaving. I own you now.
Yeah. Who won the match play? Jim Belcito. So I can't remember what round it was, but all he needed was like 1 point, and he went like 2 rounds without getting anything, which took us to the final round, and he hung up a winning score on that. But so he kept the suspense on Friday.
That's kind of how the women's final ended too. Like
Yeah.
Louise just couldn't do anything, but she had run up enough points to go in the finals. Then in the finals,
Yep.
she had a great game of Ghostbusters, and then just took everybody apart.
Hmm.
Go go Godzilla!
All
Boom!
right.
Take a big heat ray blast.
There you go. There you go. Where did things end up?
From bonus.
Ended up
75
75.
Mellow.
Okay, so Gabe actually won out that game, but Jack is the man of the evening. So we're gonna go ahead and cover the awards ceremony if you want to hang out for that.
And thank you to everybody for putting up with our shenanigans and
Yes.
staying on stream.
Hopefully you enjoyed the festivities.
And thank you, Rick, for putting this all together. This was a great the stream part of it anyway.
Oh yeah.
Mike Hoja is, in his army of helpers put on the tournament, but
Yes.
this man right here, stream rig, everything, he is the man. And
I
a
don't know
fierce
about that.
and a fierce pinball player too, but not quite as good as me at Space Shuttle.
Oh, the old space shuttle story. Um,
Once a day, every day.
oh, well,
Do you
thank you,
got do you
Dan,
got
for
like a
joining me.
handheld or something for
Yeah,
the okay?
I'm gonna go over the rig. Actually, let me do that right now. We're gonna switch over to this view. Want to switch over to the awards view when I get over there?
Okay.
Or actually, I'm just gonna switch over to it right now.
Okay.
Scott. Who is it? We lost signal. Forgot we lost signal. So, all right. Looks like we lost signal during the award ceremony, but
Well, nobody likes awards.
bummer. Well, thank you everybody for checking in with us. We hope to make this an annual thing. So if you have a chance next year, put it on your calendar. Golden State Pinball Festival. Come on out. We'd
It's
love to
cheap.
have you.
It's fun. There's a lot of pinball, like a
Exactly.
lot, and a big tournament. What
Yep.
did we say? We had like 140 players.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway,
Some big love.
any final thoughts? What we saw this weekend? We saw some players that, maybe aren't as well known, advance further than, others.
I think what we saw that was super exciting was there was a lot of great sports. There was a lot of just super friendly competition. Everyone had a really good time. A lot of congratulations, were being given, and fierce competition.
Absolutely.
So, if you ever in the Northern California area or you want to come to the Northern California area around this time of year and play in our tournament, I couldn't recommend it more highly. You will enjoy yourself.
Yep. And just remember, Elk Grove Pinball will be streaming here and there. We have a lot of, like myself and Dan, a lot of folks in Elk Grove with great collections, and you're going
Yeah,
to see hopefully a little more of us in the future.
that's right. Because we love pinball.
Yeah. And with that, hey, everybody have a great rest of their Sunday and take care out there, and we'll see you next time. All right. Take care.